Montana Tech is a pretty decent basketball team. They'll be in here Saturday night to take on the Bears, but for a team that has not won a game in the conference, it just shows everyone how tough this conference really is here in the Frontier, as Tech, a very good ball team, at 0-10 in the conference. As I said, 5 teams ranked in the nation in the top 25, so looking forward to exciting action here tonight from the First Interstate Bank Court at the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a 4-minute timeout. We'll come back and talk with Coach Keller after these messages.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Forward Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Forward Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline and perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Forward Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Forward Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them, with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Forward Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Forward Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College as we get set for more Frontier Conference basketball action here tonight as Lewis and Clark comes to town tonight to take on the Battling Bears. Last home weekend of basketball of the regular season for the Battling Bears here tonight at Rocky Mountain College as they will host Lewis and Clark State here tonight. And then on Saturday night, Montana Tech will come into town and take on the Battling Bears in that one. Mr. Kyle Riley will be with us with you on Saturday night, as I will be at another venue on Saturday night, but Kyle will be here with the game. And we have Coach Keller here with us, joining us here tonight. How we doing tonight, Coach?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Good.
Hopefully I'm feeling better here in a couple more hours, but come out with the W, that'd be nice.
Well, we talked a little bit Tuesday about that win in Great Falls. You've been talking about that signature win. You think that qualified for a signature?
Yeah, that was a big win for us. You know, it taught us a couple things, I think, and the first one was playing with a big lead at halftime. You know, we haven't done that this year. With the exception of very early on, and we talked about how at halftime Great Falls will make a run. I can promise you that. Now, how are we going to handle it? Are we going to keep our composure and continue to do what got us the lead? And Great Falls, give them credit. They're a very good offensive team, and they came storming back, took a 1-point lead, and then, Peyton Spencer hits a huge three, probably the biggest shot of the game for us. And, then down the stretch, the last minute, we made 8 pressure free throws. 6 of them were 1-and-1, and so, I was happy to see some progress that way.
Well, Coach, back that one up with another win tonight. What do you think?
Yeah, LC, we battled them to overtime last game. Kind of hurt ourselves in that overtime session with turnovers. They're long and athletic. They got 2 really good players that we're going to have to pay a lot of attention to tonight in Fuller and Orlandi. We got to limit them to 1 shot, and we got to crash the boards hard. We got 22 on them last game. So, I expect it to be a great ball game, and hopefully we come out on top.
Well, Coach, it's be a big stepping stone for you to kind of secure that number 6 spot if you could get a win here tonight.
Yeah, no, it is. And, we obviously know what's at stake, but I've really just tried to tell the girls that, hey, no matter what happens, win, lose, all that I want is us to be playing our best basketball at the end of the year. And, whatever happens if we're doing that. So, obviously we want to get in the playoffs, but, if you get too focused on that, I don't think good things will happen. So,
all right. Well, Coach, good luck tonight, and go out and get that win. My last game that I get to do for you this year, so I got to get that monkey off my back and get that home win, because I don't want to listen to this for about 300 days. So, thanks for coming over, Coach.
Hey, thanks, Bob.
All right. And Coach Keller here, getting set for the game against Lewis and Clark State. We'll take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back after this.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course, the one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties, lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College as we are getting set for Frontier Conference action tonight. This matchup between the Lady Bears from Rocky Mountain College and Lewis and Clark State. As Rocky comes in here with a 10-12 mark, Lewis and Clark comes in at 19-17. LC is averaging 72 points a game. Rocky averaging 67 points a game. Pretty close there, actually, as these two teams, as Coach Keller and I were talking, went into overtime in that first meeting out in Lewiston, Idaho. Field goal percentage, LC shoots a very good clip at 42% from the field, and they make 5.3 threes per game, and they shoot 33% from the three-point line. Free throw shooting percentages, Rocky at 68, LC at 74. And rebounds per game, it is Rocky out-rebounding LC 40-36, but rebounding kind of hurt the Bears out in Lewistown as they only picked up 22 boards, as Coach Keller said in the pregame interview there. So assists per game, 12 for Rocky, 13.5 for LC. Turnovers per game, Rocky at 15 and LC at 12 turnovers per game. Steals per game, LC with 9.5 and Rocky with 8.1. And a lot of that is attributed to their length and the athleticism of this Lewis and Clark team. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll come back with more pregame after this.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course, the one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties, lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With the Vetus Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Vetus Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Planning a stay in Billings? See what the newly renovated Billings Hotel and Convention Center can do for you. With its state-of-the-art sound system, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is the best place in Billings to host your next meeting or conference. Ease your cares from traveling in the newly renovated rooms, or relax in the hot tub while the kids enjoy both of the indoor water slides. And if you want to really enjoy the big game, experience the renovated sports lounge, complete with giant flat screens for your viewing pleasure. Locally owned and operated, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is your best bet on your next stay in Billings.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Go over the standings for the women here in the Frontier Conference. Westminster once again on top, 9-1. Northern at 9-2. Great Falls and Carroll both at 7-4. Lewis and Clark at 5-5. Rocky Mountain at 3-8. Western at 2-8. And Tech at 0-10. So this is a huge game as the top 6 teams make the tournament play. The top 2 teams will get a bye, and 3 and 4 will have to go on the road to play, 5 and 6 have to go on the road to play 3 and 4 in that tournament play. So huge game here tonight for Rocky. If they can seal this one up, it's, as we said, 5 teams rated in the top 25 in the nation here in the Frontier Conference for the women's basketball team this year. For the Lewis and Clark team, they are led in scoring by Taneas Fuller, as Coach Keller said. Very good player, as well as Orlandi. Fuller averaging 17 points a game. Orlandi averaging 13.5 points per game. Hazlett averaging 8.7. And Leotani is averaging 7.2 points per game. So very good production there by the top 2 in Fuller and Orlandi here in this ball game. Fuller leading the team in rebounds as well, as she is averaging 6.2 boards per game. And as a team, this LC team shoots free throws very well at 74% per game. So a very good clip there. And as we talked, their three-point shooting is at 423. So very good shooting team from the lines, both the three-point line and the charity stripe. We'll take a 2-minute timeout, come back and go over the stats for the Battling Bears after this.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With the Vetus Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us. As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Women's basketball coming up here in about 4 or 5 minutes as it is Lewis and Clark in town. They'll take on the Battling Bears of Rocky Mountain College. The Bears are led in scoring this year by Whitney Mitchell. She is scoring a 15.2 points per game, a nice clip for the transfer student. Great to have Whitney with us this year and looking forward to next year as well. Tanika Sapo at number 2 there with 9.5. Jade Lefevre at 9.3. And Bridger Rice coming in at 6.3. As far as rebounding, it is Tanika leading the way there. She averages 7.5 rebounds per game in a contest. The Bears are shooting free throw percentage. They are shooting 69% from the line. They shoot 33% from the three-point line, and they shoot about 40% from the floor overall. As far as rebounds go, they are getting 40 rebounds per game, and they are out-rebounding their opponents by about 3 boards per game at 37.4. Turnovers, as I said, 332 on the season, averaging about 10 per game. As far as scoring goes, Rocky, we talked with Coach Keller in the pregame. We talked a little bit about that game in Great Falls. They actually had a big lead in that game against Great Falls at halftime. They knew that Great Falls had come back, and they did. Great Falls actually took the lead, but Rocky holds on, comes back, and gets a big win over Great Falls in that Big Frontier Conference action. So great game by the Battling Bears up in Great Falls, looking to extend on to that win streak, get a couple more wins here to finish out the season here at home. We'll have some special ceremonies tonight, as well as it will be senior night here for the golf teams for Rocky Mountain College. Coach Aaron Poley does the PA announcing for us here at the basketball games, head golf coach, and I was wondering why he was all dressed up in his tie tonight, but it will be senior night for the golf teams here tonight at Rocky Mountain College. Glad to have them. They do a very good job as Coach Poley with both men and women's teams. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll come back. We'll be set for our national anthem, our starting lineups after this 2-minute break.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back as we will have our national anthem. A very nice job of our national anthem there by the instructor here, the music department of Rocky Mountain College. And as we get set for our starting lineups here in tonight's contest, first of all, for the Lewis and Clark State Warriors, it'll be number 10, Kaylin Orlandi, a 5'9" sophomore out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Number 22 will be Brooke Latalian. She is a 5'7" sophomore out of Post Falls, Idaho. Number 23 is Kelly Rice, a 5'9" senior out of Lowell, Oregon. Number 24 is Tanis Fuller, a 5'10" senior out of Lewiston, Idaho. And number 42 is Mackenzie Heaslett, a 6'1" senior out of Uniontown, Washington. And for the Bellman Bears of Rocky Mountain College, it's number 15, Peyton Spencer, a 5'8" junior out of Granite Falls, Washington. Number 23 is Whitney Mitchell, a 5'7" junior out of West Valley, Utah. Number 24 is Bridger Rice, a 6' junior out of Savage, Montana. Number 40 is Maya Peril Donovan, a 6' senior out of Tucson, Arizona. And number 44 is Tanika Sapo, a 5'11" junior out of Billings, Skyview High School here in Billings. Coach of the Bears, Mr. Wes Keller in his first year. And coach for the Lewis and Clark State Warriors is Mr. Brian Orr in his 14th season at the helm of the Lady Warriors out there. And Coach Orr does a great job, had a lot of great teams throughout the years at Lewis and Clark State. And we're about set, ready to go here. As it's going to be Hazlett jumping center against Peril Donovan here as we're set, ready to go. Official Kelly Donovan throws it up, and it's going to be controlled by the Warriors as they bring it into the front court with Latalian. Latalian's going to hand it off to Orlandi. Orlandi, one of the better players in the conference, dribbles into the paint, kicks it back outside to Rice. Now they kick it inside. Shot is up and good by Hazlett. Hazlett gets the first basket of the basketball game. Warriors on top. Mitchell comes right back with a three-pointer. It's going to fall short of the rim. It'll be turnover Ball come back to the Warriors with Fuller inbounding the basketball. Fuller gets it inside to L'Italian. L'Italian will bring it up across the line. Gets into the paint, tries to go up. Shot blocked there by Peril Donovan and Sapo. And Peril Donovan will get it to Mitchell. Mitchell brings it back out, goes to Sapo. Tanika hands off to Bridger Rice. Bridger trying to penetrate. Now she's going to pop it long two-pointer. It's up and good as Bridger Rice is going to tie this ball game up at 2 apiece here. We have our first tie of the night at 2. Italian gets it inside. Goes to Rice. Got a Rice on each side. Ball's knocked loose. Peyton Spencer gets it to Sapo. Up ahead to Mitchell. Whitney takes the ball at the hole. Shots up. Bounces around. No good. And we got bodies going everywhere. They're going to say it's off of Rocky Mountain College. It'll be Warriors basketball in the backcourt. Just underway, 18:42 to go here in the first half. We're tied up at 2 apiece between Lewis and Clark State and Rocky Mountain College. The Italian comes back. She's going to pop a three-pointer, top the key off the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Fuller. Fuller with a nice move inside as she gets her first 2 points of the game. 4-2 as the Warriors take the lead early in the ball game here. Mitchell in the paint with the penetration, kicks out to Rice. Bridger with the basketball. Shot's going to be up, blocked by Orlandi. And Orlandi will bring it back across the timeline for the Warriors. Orlandi out on top to Rice. That's Kelly Rice, the 5'9 senior out of Lowell, Oregon. Kicks outside. Rice going to pop up. Free throw line jumper, no good. Rebound comes down to Sapo. As Tanika picks up the nice defensive board for the Bears. Bridger Rice with it out on top for the Battling Bears. Bridger with the basketball. Clock down to 13, 12. Rice goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's three-pointer is going to be long, out of bounds. It'll be turnover to the Warriors. As Fuller will bring the ball back up across the timeline. They get it inside L'Italian. Now back outside to Rice. Hazlett comes out, reverses the ball. Orlandi with it on top. She wants to penetrate. Orlandi takes it to the hole. Peril Donovan knocks the pass away, and Sapo comes out of there with it. And it'll be Whitney Mitchell bringing the ball up the left side. Coach Keller calling out some plays here. 4-2, Warriors on top of the Bears. Spencer with the basketball on the right side. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell penetrates, kicks off to Sapo. Sapo swings around to Rice on the right side. Now they find Peyton Spencer. Baseline jumper shot, no good. Rebound Sapo underneath. And her shot partially blocked. Going to be off. Rebound comes out of there to Rice of the Warriors. Rice gets it up ahead to Italiani. And into Fuller. Fuller with the move inside the paint. It's going to be blocked by Peril Donovan. Loose ball picked up by Bridger Rice of the Bears. 16-20 to go here in the first half. They try to go ahead to Spencer, and it's going to be saved back to Whitney Mitchell. Mitchell's jumper is going to be off. No good. Rebound fought for. Peyton Spencer puts up the shot. No good. Rebound comes down to the Warriors. Fuller with it. Fuller will bring it up across the timeline. Crosses over in the paint. Kicks back outside to Rice. Rice's shot is up and good as Kelly Rice hits a three-pointer for the Warriors. And they have a 7-2 lead here over the Battling Bears. Mitchell with the basketball. Warriors in a 2-3 zone defense here. Mitchell with it. Round to Spencer on the right side. 15-36. Rice with it. Tries to go back outside to Mitchell. The ball's going to be out of bounds off of the Warriors. As Jade Lefebvre will come into the game for the Battling Bears, as well as Risinger will come in for the Lady Warriors. Referees having a little conference there as well. And they're discussing just whose ball it is. I think they're talking about the shot clock here. Spencer coming into the game. We got a Spencer on both teams here. 2 Spencers on the floor and 2 Rices on the floor, 1 from each team. Mitchell with the basketball goes to Peyton Spencer of the Bears. Mitchell puts up the shot before the shot clock runs down. Lefevre runs down the long rebound. She'll step out of bounds. It'll be turnover to the Warriors here with 15-16 to go here in the first half. It's LC on top by the score of 7-2. LC comes back. Kelly Rice with it. Goes down in the corner. Orlandi back out on top to Risinger. Risinger has it. And it's going to be the long three-pointer is going to be put in by Spencer, the 5'6" sophomore out of Lapawee, Idaho. Gives the LC a 10-7 lead as Mitchell comes back, misses the other way. Comes back. And Jade Lefevre's going to pick up the foul. And we're going to have a timeout here. Be a 30-second timeout. 10-2, LC on top. We'll be back in 30.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline and perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. Warriors basketball underneath their own basket. Hazlitt gets it. Hazlitt kicks outside to Spencer. Spencer skip pass far side to Rice. Now they get it inside to Risinger. Risinger kicks it back outside Spencer. Her shot no good. And a rebound is going to go out of bounds. It'll be Peyton Spencer of the Bears coming up with the basketball. Gets it up to Mitchell. Back to Spencer. Spencer three-pointer off the front iron. No good. Lefevre with the rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the possession arrow is going to favor the Bears this time. 10-2, LC on top. 14-14 to go here in the first half. Coming into the game is Shelby Barnes, a 5'8 senior out of Assleton, Washington. Bears basketball underneath. Mitchell to inbound the basketball. Mitchell kicks it clear out to Lefevre on the perimeter. Jade goes to Spencer in the corner. Peyton going against this 2-3 zone, kind of baffling the Bears here. There, Jade hits a gap, gets it off to Sam Harper, but it's going to be stolen away, and Harper's going to pick up the foul. That'll be the first foul on Sam. Second team foul. 14:01 to go as Kara Gerke coming into the game, and Gerke will replace Whitney Mitchell. Warriors basketball, they bring it up with Spencer. Spencer has it, looking for that screen on top. Guarded out there by Gerke. Bears playing man-to-man defense here. Barnes with the basketball, back to Spencer. Spencer gets into the paint, nowhere to go with it, kicks it back outside to Barnes. And the shot's going to be up by Spencer, no good. Rebound fought for. Hazlett comes down with it, but it's going to be out of bounds. It'll be Rocky basketball. Gerke will bring it up for the Bears here. 13:30 to go here in the first half. Rocky only scored 2 points thus far. Harper with it, tries to go underneath. It's going to be stolen away by Orlandi. Orlandi will bring it back the other way. Orlandi hits it into the paint, kicks out for Spencer. Spencer's three-pointer long, no good. And a big block by Bridger Rice. Gerke picks up the loose ball, gets it up ahead to Lefevre. Jade with the basketball, they get it into Harper. Harper shot up, no good, and she's fouled. And Sam Harper will go to the line to shoot two. As the foul's going to go against Hazlett. That'll be her first foul. Team foul number one against the Warriors. And Sam Harper at the line to shoot a couple here. First trip to the line tonight. First one's going to rattle in and out, no good. Littling comes back in. Harper's second free throw is going to be good. Sam goes 1 for 2 from the line. And we got a whistle. Not sure what that was all about. 12:56 to go. 10-3. LC on top of Rocky here. Rocky getting in a hole here. They need to get some points offensively. Shot's going to be put up from the perimeter. Is going to be up and good by Risinger as she hits the three-pointer. That is the third three-pointer of the night for the Lady Warriors. They lead 13-3 here over the Battling Bears. Lefevre gets it into Harper. Harper tries to go underneath. Nothing there. Kicks back out to Spencer. Rice with the ball on the perimeter. Ball's on the floor and going to have a tie-up, and the ball's going to go to the Warriors. Tanis Fuller coming back into the game, as well as Whitney Mitchell for the Bears, as both leading scorers for respective teams coming back into the game here with 12:22 to go here in the first half. Spencer brings it across the timeline for the Warriors. Looks to the left side over there. Goes to Italian. To Fuller. They try to feed underneath to Heaslett. It's knocked loose. Loose ball picked up by Bridger Rice. They get it up ahead to Jade Lefevre for three in the corner. It's up, no good. Rebound comes back the other way to Risinger. Risinger's going to go to Spencer. Spencer with the ball up the left side. Fuller trying to get on the baseline. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. And that shows why she's one of the better players in the conference as she pulls up in front of the defense and gives the Warriors a 15-3 lead here with 11:36 to go here in the first half. Rocky having trouble finding that hole in the top of the basket. Whitney Mitchell with it out on top. A little bit of a 1-2-2 zone defense here now as they get it into Harper. Harper goes up, and she's going to be blocked by Hazlett. And it'll be Bear basketball underneath. Floor comes back in, or comes in for the first time, a 6'3 junior out of Bothell, Washington. Gerke inbounds the basketball. Gerke gets it to Rice. Rice. And we got a whistle and a foul. Looks like it's going to be out of bounds. And it'll be timeout for Coach Keller. Looks like it's going to be a full timeout. 11:15 to go here in the first half. 15-3. Lewis and Clark on top. We'll be back in 1 minute.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center as Rocky takes a timeout. Coach Keller used 2 timeouts already, a 30-second and a full here. Warriors basketball in the backcourt as Fuller will inbound the basketball. Fuller gets it into Spencer. Spencer will bring it up across the timeline, right side, going against Gerke. Hands the ball off there to Littleline. And we got a whistle and a foul. It's going to go against Whitney Mitchell, as Mitchell will pick up her first foul. 13 fouls on the Bears here. 11:06 to go here in the first half. 15-3. Warriors on top. Fuller gets the inbounds pass. Goes against the pole. Fuller puts up the running jump hook. It's up and good. As Fuller picks up 2 more points. She has 4 points on the evening. Gerke with the ball on top. Gerke, nice crossover move, puts a shot up, and she's going to be fouled, and Gerke will go to the line to shoot a couple. As Spencer will pick up the foul. That's her first foul. Team foul number 2 on the Warriors. 17-3, LC on top of Rocky here. Gerke's first free throw is up and good. Second free throw by Gerke in as well. As 3 of the 5 points for Rocky have come from the charity stripe. 17-5, Warriors up by 12 here with 10:38 to go. Battalion out on front. Hands it off to Reisinger. And it's going to foul's going to go against Jade Lefevre. She picks up. Jade has her second foul. Team foul number 4 against the Bears as Peyton Spencer checks back into the ballgame. And Fuller will inbound the far side. Gets it inside. Ball's knocked loose, and Mitchell comes down with a loose ball. Whitney will bring it up across timeline. Up ahead to Peyton Spencer. Spencer with the basketball on the left side. Goes into Peril Donovan. Peril Donovan and Sapo come in at that last timeout. Maya has it. Goes to far side to Peyton Spencer. As Peyton takes it, she loses the handle on it. Maya has it underneath. Trying to go up, and she's going to go off the backboard. It'll be out of bounds off of Peril Donovan. Coming into the game, is Brittany Tackett. Spencer coming back the other way for the Warriors. They have a 17-5 lead here. They go on the left side to Ticket. Now back out on top. Fuller going to work inside the paint. Kicks outside. Reisinger to Spencer. Spencer with the basketball. Going to have a foul on Gerke. As Kara Gerke will pick up her first foul. 5 team fouls on the Bears here. And we'll have a media timeout. 9:46 to go in the first half. Lewis and Clark stayed on top of Rocky. 17-5. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them, with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. 17-5, Warriors jump out to a big 12-point lead here. Bears got on the scoreboard first, but it's been all Warriors since that 2-2 tie. Fuller with the ball in the paint, puts up the jumper, no good. Mitchell comes down with the loose ball, gets it ahead to Gerke. Gerke will take it up the right side, guarded there by Spencer. Now Peyton Spencer the other way. Spencer goes to Mitchell, back to Gerke, to Spencer. Spencer guarded by Spencer. They get it inside to Sapo, and Tanika's going to be fouled. Are they going to say it's going to go off the Warriors, out of bounds? It'll be Rocky basketball underneath. Whitney Mitchell will inbound. Mitchell gets it out to Sapol. Sapol has it out on top. Gerke to Mitchell. Mitchell with the basketball is going to pull up, put up the three-pointer, and Whitney Mitchell hits three as the shot clock was running down. Maybe that'll get some fire in the Bears. 17-8. Warriors on top. Rice with the basketball for the Warriors. Rice, top of the key, and Gerke trying to get a handle on the basketball. Rice comes back the other way. He's going to put up the three-pointer right side. It's good as Rice hits her second three-pointer of the night. Gerke with the basketball comes back to Peyton Spencer. Back out to Gerke. Warriors in this tough 2-3 zone defense here just puzzled the Bears to this point. As Whitney Mitchell's going to put one up on the baselines, in and out, no good. Rebound fought for. Sapol comes down with it. She puts it up, no good. And the rebound's going to come down to the Warriors. They'll get the ball to Little One. Little One brings it back. They swing it around. Fuller with the basketball on the left side. Fuller to Italian. Italian goes to Risinger. Fuller, Risinger. She has it in the paint. That shot partially blocked. Going to go out of bounds off of the Bears. As Bridger Rice coming in for the Bears and Heaslett coming in for the Warriors. Warriors basketball. As they get the ball inbounds to Tackett. And we got a whistle and a foul is going to go against Fuller. As she'll pick up the offensive foul. That'll be her first foul. Team foul number 3 against the Warriors here with 7:50 to go here in the first half. 20-8 in favor of LC. Mitchell with the basketball goes to Spencer. Spencer gets it in to Mitchell. It's going to be stolen away by Fuller. Mitchell steals it back. Mitchell with the basketball out on top, and she's going to be fouled. As Fuller, a little bit of a frustration foul, is going to pick up her second one in about a minute there. 20-8. That is 14 fouls on LC. Rice will inbound the ball on the far side for the Battling Bears. Rice gets it to Sapol. Sapol swing it over to Whitney. Mitchell with the ball out on top. Far side. Peyton Spencer back to Whitney. Mitchell to Spencer. Spencer trying to find somebody inside. They're trying to get it in. Now they get it into Bridger Rice. She kicks back out to Spencer. Spencer's going to put up the jumper from the right side. No good. Rebound comes down to the Warriors. And it's going to be Italian coming back the other way. Little one comes. Heaslett. Heaslett with the basketball. Shot's going to be up from the baseline for Heaslett as she picks up her fourth point of the night. With 2 points from the baseline, 22-8. LC on top of Rocky with 6:48 to go here in the first half. Whitney Mitchell puts up the three-pointer. Shots no good. Another rebound for Lewis and Clark, because I don't know if Rocky's got more than 2 possessions when they've had a couple shots at the basket. Not many offensive boards here tonight for the Bears. Heaslett with the basketball on the right side. She's going to put up the shot, left all alone. Peril Donovan knocks the ball out. Peyton Spencer comes out of there with it for the Bears. 6:21 to go here in the first half. Spencer goes far side to Whitney Mitchell. Mitchell tries to get it, does get it inside to Peril Donovan, and she'll be fouled. As Maya takes it to the hole, as Heaslett will pick up her second foul. Peril Donovan goes to the line. She'll be shooting 2. First one's going to be off. No good. Looks like we got a score. 9-8 Carroll over Montana Tech with 11:30 to go in the first half, it looks like. 15-12 Carroll College over Tech now is the score. Peril Donovan's second free throw is going to rattle in and out. No good. Mr. Parker, you might have to buy a new backboard here before tonight's over. And a shot's going to be put up on the outside by Kelly Rice as Kelly Rice hits her third three-pointer of the ball game. And the Bears still struggling to find the basket. They get it inside to Mia Peril Donovan. The ball is slapped around. They're going to say it's Rocky basketball. Sam Harper getting set to come back into the game. She'll replace Peril Donovan. Bridger Rice gets it into Whitney Mitchell. 5:48 to go here in the first half. Mitchell with it out on top. They get it into Sapol. Sapol has the ball with 8 seconds. Rice with it. And Bridger Rice is going to be whistled for a travel, as it was Rice on Rice. Warriors come back the other way. And Orlandi, haven't called her name much here tonight, but she is a spark plug here, and she's going to be fouled on the way to the basket. Foul's going to go against Bridger Rice of the Battling Bears, as Rice will pick up her first foul of the night. That's 16 fouls on the Bears, 5 on the Warriors. Ball outside to Spencer. Spencer puts it up. It's good, as Spencer hits 3 more. That is the 6th three-point basket here by the Warriors here in the first half. Coming back the other way as Peyton Spencer puts a shot up, no good. As Bridger Rice gets the rebound. They get it inside to Sapol. Sapol shot, no good. Harper with the rebound, the putback off the glass, it is good. As Harper gets 2 off the board. Warriors come back the other way. Spencer for 3 from the corner, and the shot no good, and we got a whistle and a foul. As the Warriors on a shooting streak here, as they have 6 three-pointers in the ball game in this first half. 18 of their 28 points. Foul's going to go against Sam Harper. That'll be 2 on Harper. 17 fouls. Reisinger at the line. First one is up and good. Fitzpatrick and Marissa Marias coming into the game. Second free throw is up and good. Warriors a very good free throw shooting team, as well as Spencer nearly gets the steal on the inbounds pass, as the Warriors coming out here with a little bit of 2-1-2 full court pressure here. Allowing that first pass, then tried to chase you down the sideline and trap you in the corners. And they get it. Whitney Mitchell trapped. She gets it to Marias. Marissa back to Mitchell. Out to Rice on top. Rice to Mitchell. They're looking inside. Marias in there in the post. Rice. Shot clock at 8. Peyton Spencer with it on the far side. Gets it inside to Fitzpatrick. Her shot no good. And a rebound comes down to Plur of the Warriors. And it is Orlandi taking it to the hole, and she's going to be fouled. As Whitney Mitchell's going to pick up her second personal foul. And Orlandi will go to the line to shoot 2 here. Orlandi's first free throw is going to be off. No good. Gerke back into the game, as well as Little One. Second free throw off the back iron, no good, and Gerke runs down the loose ball. Gerke will bring it up the right side for the Bears. Goes to Peyton Spencer. Gerke with it, back out now to Spencer. They get it inside. That's Fitzpatrick finding Rice on the perimeter. Back to Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick jumper from the corners up and good as Katie Fitzpatrick hits a three-pointer from the corner. Orlandi with the basketball out on top. Warriors on top, 30-13, 3:25 to go here in the first half. Spencer goes to Pleurer. Pleurer has the ball on the baseline, and we got a timeout by Brian Orr of the Warriors. It'll be a 30-second timeout, 30-13. LC on top of Rocky. Will be back in 30.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. It's LC having control of this, and from the get-go, 30-13 with 3:17 to go here in the first half. It'll be LC basketball. Spencer will inbound the basketball for the Warriors. Get it into Little One, and it's going to be Little One hitting a three-pointer. Why not? Everybody else is making the threes tonight for the Warriors as she hits the seventh one, I believe, for the night. 5, 6, 7, yes, 7 three-pointers for the Warriors tonight. And the ball's going to be stolen away by Orlandi. Orlandi comes back fast, hard against the... Goes to Rizinger. Rizinger has it back to Spencer. Spencer with the basketball out on top. Wants to go down the left side. Kicks off Little One. Little One has it. They go inside to Pleurer. Pleurer puts it up. Nice inside move there by Pleurer. As Pleurer picks up 2 points. 35-13. A 22-point Warrior lead here with 2:28 to go here in the first half. As Barnes will come in for the Warriors. And we're going to have a foul's going to go against Little One. As Little One will pick up her first foul. That's 16 fouls on the Warriors, 8 on the Bears here. 2:24 to go here in the first half. Bridger Rice will inbound the basketball. Goes to Gerke. Gerke to Rice. Rice with it out on top. Gets a big screen. Now goes to Gerke. Gerke in the free throw line, puts up the jumpers, up, no good. Rebound comes down to Orlandi. Orlandi brings it back for the Warriors. Goes far side to Barnes. Barnes back out to Rizinger. Rizinger to Orlandi. Orlandi with the basketball. To Spencer. Gets inside to Pleurer, and Pleurer hits another 2-point basket. Nice back-to-back baskets by Pleurer. Gerke with the basketball to far side now to Peyton Spencer. Gerke, Spencer. Peyton penetrates. She's going to be fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot a couple. Spencer picks up the foul, and Spencer will go to the charity stripe. As Peyton will be making her first trip to the line. That one's going to be off. No good. Peril Donovan coming in for the Bears, as well as Tackett. And Ulmer into the game, I believe, for the first time tonight. Peyton Spencer's second free throw's up and good as she goes 1 for 2 from the line. Ball on the right side to Barnes. Barnes gets it back on the give and go, and nothing there. Ball's taken away. Peyton Spencer coming back the other way for the Battling Bears. Kicks it up ahead to Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick out to Gerke. Gerke puts up the three. It's going to be short and ran down there by the Warriors in Tackett. Tackett gets it to Orlandi. Orlandi with the basketball. Out there guarded by Peyton Spencer. Gets it in the corner to Barnes. Barnes tries to get a cutter inside. Nothing there. It's going to be stolen away by Fitzpatrick. And Gerke comes back the other way with the basketball. Goes to Spencer. They get it inside. Peril Donovan, she's going to be fouled. Foul's going to go against Fleur. And that'll be her first foul, team foul number 8. Both teams with 8 team fouls here with 44.6 seconds to go here in the first half. As Peril Donovan Carroll leading Tech 22-12 with 3:55 to go in the first half. Peril Donovan makes 1 of 2. (37-16). Warriors on top of the Bears here. 38.6 seconds to go. Ball on the right side to Barnes. Barnes kicks back outside to Orlandi. Orlandi with the basketball, guarded by Peyton Spencer. They try to go inside. It's going to be over the cheerleaders. Bear basketball with 23.4 seconds to go here in the first half. Gerke with the basketball. Takes it up the right side for the Bears. Now brings it back out. 14 on the shot clock, 14 on the game clock. Bridger Rice takes the ball at the hole, puts it up and good. As Rice picks up her 4th point of the night, Orlandi comes back the other way. 3-pointer at the buzzer as Orlandi comes back and adds another 3-pointer onto that streak there by the Warriors, as I got them down for 8 3-pointers here in the first half. We'll take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back after these messages.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Got Bruce Parker. Bruce, we're going to have to go out there and take the lid off the basket.
Yeah, it hasn't been one of those great shooting games for Rocky Mountain College. Now, on the other hand, LC's basket works fine. What do they have? 8 threes in this first half. Yeah, they've been open a lot.
Yeah.
They've done a good job of finding the open player, and they've been burying those 3-pointers. So this is a tough go, but got to remember, Rocky was down by 18 to LC in Lewiston earlier in the year, came back, tied it, then lost it in overtime. So a lot of basketball still left to play, but Rocky's going to need to shoot the ball better and then capitalize on some shots inside that they've had that they haven't been able to finish.
Well, I think one of the tough things, Bruce, is we're not shooting very well. We're not rebounding very well either.
No, not getting many extra shots.
No offensive boards. We might have 2 or 3, and that's about it. And I think that's the big thing right there is, you can miss, but, boy, you got to rebound and try to get a putback.
Yeah, that's right. This is a tough league, Bob. As you know, you've seen all the teams now, and you've got to come out every night ready to play, because if you don't, this is what can happen to you. And I didn't think that we were really ready to play tonight when we came out, and LC jumped on the Battling Bears quickly, and that should never happen in your home court.
You gotta defend the den or whatever you want to call it.
I like that. That's catchy.
I don't care what it is, but you gotta take care of things at home. And I agree with you. LC just came out. Rocky scored that first 2 baskets, and boy, after that, it's been all Warriors.
Yeah, everything's bunched up in the Frontier Conference right now. The Battling Bears are in that 6th spot, which you want to be at least 6 or above. But Montana Western just 1 game behind. Montana Tech 3 games behind. Montana Tech losing at Carroll right now decisively, pretty much like this game here. But I really believe the Battling Bears are going to have to win one of these last 3 games to clinch a spot in the postseason play.
Yeah, when I was talking to Coach Keller, we said that he definitely needs to come out of here with a win this weekend.
Yeah, and if it's not tonight, hopefully it's Montana Tech on Saturday night, a team that they beat handily in Butte. But things change. It's kind of like the Rocky went down to Western and beat Western handily, then lost to the Lady Bulldogs here. So they're going to have to play well, much better Saturday night than they're playing right now.
I think that Montana Tech may be the best for team in that I've seen in the Frontier Conference in a long time.
Yeah, they've got 3, 4 outstanding players. It's funny, under a new coach, Carly Van Dyke, who's a great person and an outstanding coach and a hard worker, and they've lost a lot of 2, 3-point games. They've lost in overtime a couple times. You feel for them a little bit. I hope it doesn't happen here on Saturday night. But she'll get things going there at Montana Tech, and they have, like I said, when you have good players, that's half the battle.
Yeah.
Maybe 3/4 of the battle if you have good players. So they'll beat somebody here in the next 2 weeks, and it doesn't look like they're going to beat Carroll tonight, down 24-13 in Helena.
All right, Bruce, you got some special stuff going on tonight.
We have seniors.
Seniors.
We like to, Bob, honor our seniors for their outstanding service to the athletic department, to Rocky Mountain College, and so many of our student athletes are outstanding students. And tonight we're going to honor our seniors on the golf team that have had such great success. 5 senior on the men team and 1 senior on the women's team. They've been so successful, not just in the Frontier Conference, but nationwide. They've been ranked. They've gone to the national tournaments. And so tonight we'll bring out their 5. A lot of their families are here that can walk out with them. Their host families, some girlfriends will be walking out with the guys, and it's a fun night. Dr. Bob Wilmuth will be here, our president, to honor and greet them, and it's our way of saying thanks, and our fans' way of saying thanks for being a Battling Bear and representing this school and this community. And I look forward to a great golf season. Our men are ranked right now 26th. There's only 25 in the top 25, but they're the next team on points. A team that could sneak into the top 20 pretty easy this year.
Bruce, I talk to the coaches every Tuesday morning, and we talk about how tough it is to balance this work, the workout of these student athletes between the classroom and their sport. And they got to have a life too, besides that. But Do you know what is the percentage here at Rocky? Maybe you don't know offhand of student athletes, grade point average or anything like that. You know that off the top of your head?
Well, the football team, Bob, a good example, over 3 point for 130 guys. The golf teams are well over 3 point. I would say our cumulative GPA is right around 3.1, which, when you figure in that these kids are putting in 30, 40 hours a week, they work hard in the summer, they work hard in the off seasons, and they have to study. This is a tough academic institution, and you got to get things done in the classroom or you're not eligible. And they're on the road a lot. They miss classes, and they have to be great time managers. And I think that's the key to any successful student athlete. If you can manage your time, you'll go on bus trips, and you've been on a lot of road trips with our teams, and you've seen them in lobbies, in restaurants, studying in between games and in between practice sessions. So I have so much respect for our student athletes at Rocky Mountain College and how hard they work. And you love seeing them have success on the court, on the fields, on the golf courses. And you just hope tonight our basketball team has a little more success here in the second half.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on, Bruce. Appreciate having you on. Always enjoy it.
Yeah. Do I win a watch or anything? Or I get a cough drop?
Yeah, you can have a cough.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Bob. Thanks for being here tonight.
We'll be back in 2 minutes, and I'll go over our halftime stats.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Planning a stay in Billings? See what the newly renovated Billings Hotel and Convention Center can do for you. With its state-of-the-art sound system, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is the best place in Billings to host your next meeting or conference. Ease your cares from traveling in the newly renovated rooms, or relax in the hot tub while the kids enjoy both of the indoor water slides. And if you want to really enjoy the big game, experience the renovated sports lounge, complete with giant flat screens for your viewing pleasure. Locally owned and operated, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is your best bet on your next stay in Billings.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Ford Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Some halftime stats here for the Warriors. It's Fuller with 6 points. Orlandi has 3 points. Littleine with 3 points. Rice with 9 points. Heaslett with 4 points. Spencer with 6 points. Rissinger with 5 points. And Pleurer with 4 points. They have 9 turnovers in the first half, 20 total rebounds, 3 offensive, 17 defensive. They're shooting 55% from the floor, 61.5% from the three-point line, and 50% from the free throw line. So the Lady Warriors shooting better from the three-point line than they are anywhere else on the floor here tonight. For the Battling Bears of Rocky Mountain College, it is Bridger Rice with 4 points. Peril Donovan with 2 points. Peyton Spencer with 1 point. Whitney Mitchell held to a 3-pointer here in the first half. Kara Gerke with 2 points. Katie Fitzpatrick with 3. Sam Harper with 3. They have 20 rebounds. 14 of those defensive, 6 offensive, 9 turnovers. They are shooting a whopping 18% from the floor here, and that is a killer. 22% from the three-point line. They are 6 of 10 for 60% from the charity stripe here in this first half. As far as rebounding goes, it is Sapo and Spencer both with 4 rebounds to lead the way here for the Battling Bears in this contest. We'll take a 1-minute, 30-second break. We'll come back to our second half after this.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back here at the Fortin Center as we get set for our second half here. It'll be Rocky basketball. For the Battling Bears, it's going to be Rice, Mitchell, Sapo, Peril Donovan, and Spencer, the starting 5. Same way for the Warriors, their starting 5. We'll get them for you. Peyton Spencer with the basketball out on top. Looks like the Warriors may have switched to a man-to-man defense here, this first possession anyway. We'll see if Coach Orr stays with that. Bridger Rice has it, guarded by Orlandi. Rice goes to Sapo. Sapo has the basketball in the paint. Shots up, no good. Fights for the rebound, and it's going to go out of bounds, and it'll stay Rocky basketball. Bear basketball underneath, and it'll be Whitney Mitchell inbounding the ball. They go inside. Whitney does a nice job as Heaslet has the turns her back to her, and she throws it off her and puts it in for 2 points. As Whitney with a great heads-up play there for the Lady Bears. Orlandi with the basketball. Goes to Little Lane, back to Orlandi. Now in the corner to Rice. Fuller with the basketball. Puts it on the paint, kicks it back outside to Heaslet. Heaslet puts up the jumper off, no good. Rebound comes down to Peril Donovan. Mitchell comes up the floor. Kicks it down in the corner to Peyton Spencer. Peyton puts it on the floor, and we got a whistle and a foul. Is going to go against Fuller, and that's going to be 3 on Fuller. As Fuller picks up a quick one here in the second half. Mitchell with the basketball. Gets it into Bridger Rice. Rice's shot, no good. Rebound Fuller. Fuller comes back the other way. Out runs the Battling Bears. Takes it coast to coast. Puts it up and good. As Fuller dribbled the ball faster than the Bears could run down the floor that time. Whitney Mitchell coming back the other way. Mitchell with it on the left side to Rice. Bridger Rice with the basketball. Round to Peyton Spencer. Spencer will bring it right side. They get it inside to Sapo. Shot clock down to 7. Kicks out. Mitchell three-pointer. It's good. Whitney Mitchell has 5 points here in the second half as she drills a three-pointer. 42-23, 21-point Warrior lead here with 18:01. Warriors come back the other way. Orlandi has it. Goes in the corner to Lithani, and this shot's no good. And Hazlett's going to go down hard on the rebound. Her and Peril Donovan got mixed up. And Hazlett's going to pick up the foul, and that'll be 3 on her, 3 on Fuller, and 3 on Hazlett. As 17:48 to go here in the ball game, 42-23, Rockies basketball. Boy, now that is spiteful. Eating a hot dog in front of me. Wow. And Mitchell with the basketball to Spencer. Spencer has it. Back to Whitney Mitchell. Whitney with the basketball, takes it down the baseline. Nothing there. Kicks back out on top. Spencer Payton puts up the free throw line. Jumper off. No good. Beryl Donovan can't handle the rebound. It'll be off or out of bounds. 17:25 to go here in the ball game. 42-23. Whitney Mitchell had 2 points at halftime. She has 7 now for the Bears. Orlandi has it on the far side. Bears been man-to-man the entire game. Hot shooting by the Warriors in that first half as they had 8 3-pointers in the first half. That shot no good. Rebounds the pull. Mitchell with it. She brings it up. Gets it up to Peyton Spencer. Back to Whitney. Mitchell, free throw line, finds Bridger Rice underneath, and she'll be fouled. And Bridger Rice is going to go to the charity stripe. Foul is going to go against Plur. That'll be her second foul. And Bridger Rice, Bruce, you're really teasing me now. As Bridger Rice gets the first one to fall. 42-24, we got a dyslexic tie. Second one is up and good. As Rice goes 2 for 2. Bears putting on a little passy full court pressure here. Out on top with it is Risinger. Risinger goes to, that's Orlandi with the ball on the right side. She's going to set things up out on top. Nothing there. Goes to Plur. Plur puts up the 15-footer. It's good. As Plur has 6 points on the night. Bears get it up ahead to Peyton Spencer. Peyton has it on the right side. Rice in the corner. Rice skip pass to Mitchell. Mitchell far side, penetrates in the paint, puts up the runner. It's good. Whitney Mitchell picks up 2 more on the driving jump hook. 44-27, 16:04. Rocky scoring some baskets here. They need to get a stop. And it's going to be Rice getting by Whitney Mitchell. And now we're going to have a turnover on Tanika Sapo inbounding the basketball. It'll be Warriors basketball underneath as Natahi Spencer comes back into the game for the Warriors. 46-27. Not sure what's going on there. Guess Spencer was going to sit back down. Now she's into the game. Gets the ball inbounds to Risinger. Risinger puts it to Plor. Plor puts up the jump hook. As she picks up 2 more. She has 8 on tonight. And she's had some nice moves inside for the 6'3 junior out of Bothell, Washington. Peyton Spencer finds Maya underneath. It's up and good as Peril Donovan gets on the scoreboard for field goal. She has a free throw before that. 15:26 to go here in the ball game. 48-29. It's a 19-point Warrior lead. Goes to far side. Orlandi puts up the long 3-pointer. No good. And Peril Donovan is going to battle the boards with Plur, and it'll be Bear basketball as Rice comes back into the ball game for the Warriors. Jade Lefevre will come in for the Bears. The next dead ball as Bridger Rice brings it up for the Battling Bears. Rice out on top. Goes to Peyton Spencer. Peyton goes inside to Sapol. Sapol shot blocked by Plur. Plur gets it outside. Orlandi kicks it up ahead to Rice. Back out to Risinger, and it's no good. We're going to have a jump ball. Orlandi and Mitchell tying up there as Lefevre will come in for Spencer. It'll be Warrior basketball under their own basket. 14:47 to go in the ball game. It's Spencer getting the inbounds pass. Orlandi swings it around to Rice. Rice gets it inside to Pleurer. Pleurer back to Rice. Now they drop it inside, stolen by Sapol. Sapol up to Mitchell. Whitney to Bridger Rice. Back to Mitchell. Whitney wants to penetrate. Nothing there. Bridger Rice on the right side. Bears trying to run a little high-low offense here. Bridger Rice, free throw line jumper is going to be off, no good, and it's going to be out of bounds. We'll see which way they're saying. They're going to say Warriors basketball. 14:13 to go, 29 Rocky, 48 LC. LC has the basketball and the lead. Orlandi with it on the right side to Spencer. Swings around. Rice with it on the left side. Now brings it back on top. Bears have gone to a little zone 2-3 zone defense here as well. Shot by Orlandi is going to be good from the baseline. There's another three-pointer by the Warriors, 51-29. That is 9 three-pointers, I believe, on the night for the Warriors of LC. They might want to play all their home games here. Mitchell with the ball, penetrates, finds Peril Donovan underneath, and we got a whistle and a foul. They're going to call the foul on the floor. As Risinger is going to pick up her first foul. 14 foul against LC, 2-0 here for Rocky here in the second half. 13:22 to go in the ball game. Mitchell will inbound the basketball. Mitchell kicks it out to Lefevre. Lefevre penetrates, finds Sapol underneath. Sapol puts it up, no good. Fights for the rebound, and Tanika playing some volleyball there, but it's going to be Fuller coming out of there with the basketball. Up to Spencer, back to Fuller. Fuller penetrates, free throw line, goes baseline. Now they go into Pleurer. Pleurer has it, and Pleurer's going to be fouled. Foul's going to go, I believe, against Bridger Rice, as Rice will pick up her second foul. Gerke coming into the game for the Bears. And they're going to reset the shot clock. 2:30. Law pass into Pleurer. Nothing there. They kick it back to Little one. And out to Spencer for three. That is 10 three-pointers. Spencer has three, and Rice with three. Orlandi with two. And there's more to come. Gerke, ball's going to be tipped away, stolen by Spencer. Spencer comes back the other way for the Warriors. They swing it around. This is going to be Rice. Risinger, as she hits her second three-pointer. 12:22 to go in the ball game. 57-29. LC on top of Rocky. It's a 30. We'll be back after this.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
And welcome back. 57-29. This one's been all Warriors since the first 30 seconds of the ball game. 12:22 to go. The Warriors have 11 three-pointers in this ball game. 33 of their 57 points have come from the three-point line. Gerke with the basketball. They get it inside. Mitchell with the basketball, penetrates, puts up the shot, and we got a whistle and a foul. Yes, Whitney Mitchell will go to the line to shoot two, and Pleurer's going to pick up her third. As Pleurer has three fouls, Heaslett with three fouls, and Fuller with three fouls for the Warriors. Whitney Mitchell's free throw is in and out, no good. Whitney's second free throw is up and good. Bears putting a little 2-2-1 full court pressure. Fuller with the basketball. Hands off to Little one. Into Reisinger. Now Fuller with the basketball inside, and they're going to say she's fouled. As Gerke will pick up her second personal foul. Team foul number 2. Reisinger out on top. Swings it around to Spencer. They get it inside. It's going to be slapped away by Gerke. And Mitchell comes up with a loose ball. Over to Gerke. Gerke looks at the three, doesn't take it. As Fuller pretty much given her the shot there. Rice with it on the baseline. She penetrates, puts up the reverse layup. It's up and good by Bridger Rice, as Bridger has 8 points on the evening. And they're going to say it's Warriors basketball right here in front of us. 25-point Warrior lead here with 11:23 to go in the ball game. Little one with the ball on the left-right side. Gens off to Spencer. Spencer goes to Tackett. Tackett back into the ball game here. Tackett puts the ball on the floor, and she's going to be fouled on the baseline drive. Foul's going to go against Sam Harper, as Sam picks up her third foul. And they get the inbounds pass to Fuller. Her shot no good. Tackett comes out of there with the rebound. Spencer with the basketball. She's going to pop a three-pointer, top of the key. There's 3 more, as Spencer has 4 3-pointers here tonight. 60-32. That's 12 3-pointers for the Warriors. Whitney Mitchell with the basketball right here in front of us. Mitchell looks inside to Harper. Harper's shot is up and good, as Sam Harper gets good position down low. Nice lob pass by Whitney Mitchell. Spencer gets it up ahead to Reisinger. Reisinger back out to Spencer. Spencer with the basketball. Guarded out there by Gerke. Goes to Tackett, and it's going to be a foul. Offensive foul they're going to call on Tackett. That'll be her first foul. Jade Lefevre coming in and Pleurer coming back in. And Coach Orr is going to take a full time out here. 10-16, 60-34 our score. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. It's Lewis and Clark State Warriors on top of the Lady Bears here by the score of 60-34. LC has hit 12 3-pointers in this ball game. 10-16 to go. We'll have another timeout on the first dead ball under 10 minutes as the Bears come back with Gerke. Gerke will bring it up across the timeline. Goes on the left side of Lefevre to Harper. Harper with the basketball back to Lefevre. Jade's going to have it knocked loose, but Bridger Rice picks up the loose ball. Rice inside, tries to penetrate there. She'll be fouled at the free throw line. Foul's going to go against Little One. 2 on her, 9:57 to go in the ball game. 60-34, LC on top. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back to Rocky Mountain College here, First Interstate Bank Court. This one's been all LC, 60-34 on the women's side here tonight. 9:57 to go in the ball game. Bridger Rice, free throw's going to roll around and fall in as Rice hits her first one. She was 2 of 2 before that. She's now 3 of 3 from the line here. With 9 points on the evening, make that 10 as she hits the bottom of the net. She's 4 for 4 from the line. Ball comes to Spencer. Spencer comes the other way, down the floor. As the Warriors in those blue uniforms, white numbers trimmed in red here tonight. Rocky in their home whites with the gold numbers trimmed in green. Spencer with the ball on the far side, goes to Pleurer. Pleurer has it. She puts up the runner, no good. She out rebounds Harper, kicks out to Spencer for 3. This one's going to be short. Lefevre picks up the long rebound. Jade brings it across the timeline, kicks it up to Gerke. Gerke penetrates, kicks in the corner to Mitchell. Mitchell's three-pointer as Whitney Mitchell hits her third three-pointer of the night. Whitney with 9, 10, 14 points here tonight. Spencer with the basketball, 9:09. Spencer hands off to Reisinger. Reisinger with the basketball, goes on the far side to Little One. Little One to Spencer. Pleurer with it. Pleurer puts the ball on the floor, takes it to the hole. It's up, no good. Rebound, Fuller. That's no good. Fuller gets a rebound, goes back up. And we're going to have a foul right at the shot clock, as Bridger Rice is going to pick up her third foul. Orlandi, Rice, and Barnes coming in for the Warriors here. Dead ball as Fuller at the line here tonight. Her first trip to the free throw line. That one's going to be off. No good. She'll have one more coming. Wow, we got a close one up in Helena as Tech has come back and made it a 40-36 Carroll lead with 8:40 to go in the ballgame. As Fuller makes the second free throw, 61-39. We talked about that Tech ball team being a very good ball club with Bruce Parker at halftime, and they have come back from a big deficit to get back. As Gerke gets a steal up to Mitchell. Mitchell finds Harper underneath. It's up and good. Sam Harper puts it in for 2 more. Sam has 7 points on tonight. Her second assist from Whitney Mitchell on a nice pass. Ball's knocked loose. Bridger Rice comes out of there, and Bridger Rice is going to be whistled for the offensive foul. As Katie Fitzpatrick will come into the ball game. Hazlett coming back in as well. (61-41), 20-point game. Fuller inbounds the basketball right in front of us. Gets it into Orlandi. Orlandi takes it up the right side. Hands it off to Rice. Back to Orlandi. Orlandi with it. 15 on the shot clock. Pulls up and buries the 13th three-pointer. As Orlandi has her third three-pointer of the night, 64-41. Mitchell with the basketball. Fitzpatrick to Gerke. They try to go inside. Ball's knocked loose. 15 on the shot clock. Fitzpatrick's going to put one up. She's going to be fouled on the three-point line by Barnes. And Katie Fitzpatrick will go to the line to shoot three. Fitzpatrick making her first of three. Make that 2 of 3. 64-43 as Fitzpatrick bounces that one off the back iron. Rebound ran down by Rice of the Warriors. Orlandi with it out on top, guarded by Gerke. Bears in a man-to-man defense. Rice with the ball on the left side, guarded Mitchell. Fuller going against Fitzpatrick. Rice gets a hand on it. It's going to knock it off of Fuller's leg, out of bounds. 40-38 our score out of Helena. Carroll on top of Tech. That's a big game for the Battling Bears as Tech comes in here tomorrow night. Lefevre with the basketball. They look inside. Fitzpatrick hands off to Harper. Harper hits the front iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Barnes. And the Warriors. 6:46 to go in the ball game. 64-34. 43 our score. Fuller with it out on top. Goes far side to Orlandi. Rice, Fuller, guarded there by Fitzpatrick. Orlandi, guarded by Gerke, kicks out for the three-pointer. That's the 14th three-pointer as Rice hits 3 more. That's her 4th one. Gerke with the basketball. Goes to Lefevre. Lefevre kicks out to Gerke. To Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick to Gerke. Lefevre into Sam Harper, and Sam Harper picks up 2 more inside. Sam having a big second half, and she's going to go up. She'll be whistled for the foul as Barnes will go to the line to shoot 2. As Sam Harper picks up her 4th foul. As Barnes makes her first trip to the charity stripe. (40-38), Carroll on top of Tech with 8 minutes to go in that one. Free throw by Barnes is up and good. Marissa Marai is coming into the game for the Bears. And Spencer getting set to come in for the Warriors. Second one is good. Gerke brings it up against Spencer. Has it, goes to Mitchell. Mitchell with the ball, back, skip pass to Gerke. Gerke goes to Lefevre. Now they get into Marissa Marias. Her turnaround shot, no good. Rebound, Fuller. Fuller's going to have it stolen away by Mitchell. Mitchell pulls up, 10-footer shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Orlandi. Orlandi gets it out quickly to Little One. Little One will bring it up. She'll set things up at the top. Goes to Fuller. They swinging around far side. Little One. Fuller. Little One. 11 on the shot clock. 9, 8, 7, 6. Little One going against. Hits out to Spencer. And Spencer's going to be fouled by Gerke with 2 seconds on the shot clock. As Gerke picks up her third foul. 17 fouls on Rocky, 8 on Lewis and Clark State. As Peyton Spencer comes back into the game, she'll replace Whitney Mitchell. Spencer's free throw is up and good. Spencer's second one good as well, as Spencer goes 2 for 2 from the line. 14 three-pointers here tonight by this Lewis and Clark team. 71-45, they have the lead. Marias with the basketball, kicks it into Fitzpatrick. Out to Peyton Spencer. Peyton with the basketball, they get it into Marias. Marias fadeaway jumper into Peyton, no good. Orlandi with the rebound. She comes back the other way. 4:37 here in the ball game. Orlandi to Spencer, far side. Reisinger. Hazlett. Spencer finds a wide open Orlandi underneath. She can't finish. Reisinger puts up the shot, and we got a timeout called by Coach Brian Orr. It'll be a 30-second timeout. 71-45. LC on top of Rocky. Will be back in 30.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back. It'll be Warriors basketball underneath. They get it into Reisinger, and she goes to the hole. It'll be good. And the basket and the foul's going to go against Katie Fitzpatrick. That'll be her first foul as Reisinger will go to the line to shoot one for a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play. In and out and in. It's good as Plural will come back in. Pluer having a good night on the evening. She has 8 points in this ball game. About the only player on this team that does not have a three-pointer, though. Peyton Spencer with the basketball. Goes to Gerke. Gerke has it on the left side. Gerke to Spencer. Lefevre puts the ball up. Shots no good, and she's going to be fouled. Jade will go to the line to shoot a couple. Lefevre's first free throw is going to be up and good as Jade makes good on her first attempt here tonight from the free throw line. Second one is up and good. 42-40, Carroll on top of Tech with 5 minutes to go in that ball game. 3:44 to go here at Rocky. 74-47. We got another dyslexic tie here at the Fortin Center. Warriors on top. Spencer goes inside to the little one. Shot no good. And Plur gets the rebound underneath, but she's going to step on the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be Bear basketball. Fitzpatrick with the basketball gets it to Gerke. Gerke has it, brings it down. Warriors hanging in this zone defense. They came out, played man-to-man a couple of possessions as Peyton Spencer takes it to the hole. Can't finish. Marias with the rebound shot. No good. She's fouled. She'll go to the line. And Pluer is going to pick up her fourth foul. And Marissa Marias will go to the line to shoot two here. making her first attempt, looking at her first point of the night. That one rattles in. It's good. Ulmer coming back in, the 5'11 freshman out of Kamaya, Idaho. Marissa, second free throw, hits the bottom of the net. It's good. 74-49. Warriors on top. Orlandi kicks it up ahead to Spencer. Spencer with the ball on the right side, back to Orlandi. They swing it around. Little one with the three-pointer, no good. Rebound Gerke, and she's going to be tied up by Spencer. Possession arrow's going to favor Rocky. Tackett coming back in. Brittany Tackett, another freshman, a 6'1 freshman out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. (42-40) with 4:57 to go. Carroll on top, attack up in Helena. Gerke with the basketball, goes to Lefevre, three-pointer, deep one, no good. And Lefevre comes in, gets the rebound, but she can't handle it. It'll go out of bounds. It'll be Warrior basketball with 2:31 to go here in the ball game. Orlandi in the backcourt, guarded there by Lefevre. Gets it up ahead, Tackett with it. Goes to Plur. Plur kicks back outside to Spencer. Orlandi taking time off the clock here. Plur has it, back to Orlandi. Shot's going to be up, no good. And at the shot clock, Marissa Marias gets the rebound, comes back to Fitzpatrick, goes to Peyton Spencer. Peyton with the basketball, gets it into Marias. Marias turnaround shot off the glass is up and good. As Marissa Marias gets two inside on a nice spin move. Tackett with the ball out on top. Shots up, no good, and rebound fought for. Gerke comes out of there with it. As Gerke comes up the right side, gets it up to Lefevre. Lefevre's three-pointer in and out, no good. Tackett with the rebound. She's going to be fouled by Peyton Spencer of the Bears. As Peyton will pick up her first foul. And Tech takes the lead, 44-42, with 3:29 to go in the ball game up in Carroll. Tackett at the line. Tackett's first free throw rolls in. As she gets on the scoreboard here tonight. Second one is good by Tackett as she goes 100% from the line here tonight. She has 2 points on the evening, 76-51. Warriors up by 25. Lefevre has it. Goes to Peyton Spencer. To Gerke. Gerke goes to Jade Lefevre, and Jade's going to lose the basketball as Spencer comes back out of there with it. Under a minute to go here at the Fortin Center. LC on top, 76-71. And Plur picks up two more. 78-51. Peyton Spencer, free throw line jumper. She's going to be fouled as that's going to go in. As Peyton Spencer has a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play here. As Peyton picks up her first field goal tonight, and she goes to the line to shoot one. She is 1 or 2 on the evening so far. Free throw's going to be good. She goes 2 for 3. 78-54. Warriors on top. 30 seconds to go in the ball game. Warriors have had the hot hand here tonight. 14 three-pointers, I believe, in this ball game. Gerke comes up with a steal on the other end with 18 seconds, and we got a whistle and a foul. Is going to go against Ulmer in the backcourt. as Kara Gerke will go to the line. Gerke is 2 of 2 from the charity stripe thus far. She'll be shooting 2 here as the double bonus is in effect. First one's going to be off the back iron, no good. Second one is off, and a rebound comes down to Marias. Marissa puts a shot up, no good. Rebound comes back to Plur. 11 seconds to go in the ball game. 78-54 to go here, as that's going to be our final here from the Fortin Center here tonight. As the Lady Warriors all over the Batman Bears. We got a good one going on up in Helena. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go in that one up there. The Ore Diggers have taken a 46-42 lead over the Saints and Helena. Our score here tonight, 78-54. We'll take us a 2-minute timeout, make that a 3-minute timeout. We'll come back and we'll have our stats after this.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them, with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back. Just finishing up our women's game, 78-54. Lewis and Clark all over the Bears here tonight. Quickly, our scoring for LC tonight, it was Fuller with 9 points, Orlandi with 9 points, Littleton with 3 points, Rice with 14, Hazlett with 4, Spencer with 14, Barnes with 2, Reisinger with 11, Tackett with 2, and Poor with 10 points. They had 42 rebounds, 8 offensive, 34 defensive, 17 turnovers. in that first half, or in the ball game. They shot 50% from the floor, 58% from the three-point line, and 77% from the charity stripe. For the Ballon Bears, it was Bridger Rice with 10 points, Peril Donovan with 4 points, Peyton Spencer with 3 points, Whitney Mitchell with 14, Lefevre with 3, Gerke with 2, Fitzpatrick with 5, Harper with 9, and Marias with 4. They had 32 rebounds, 24 defensive, 8 offensive, 13 turnovers in the ball game. They shot 30% from the floor, 28% from the three-point line, and 69% from the charity stripe here tonight in this ball game. Tough game for the Batlin Bears here tonight in this contest. Once again, our final score 78-54, and the Warriors led 40-18 at halftime. Rocky led 2-0. And it was all Warriors after that one as they hit 14 three-pointers in this ball game tonight as a team. Great shooting there. 1:46 to go up in Helena. It's Tech 46, Carroll 44. With that, we'll take us a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back after this. Go ahead and switch, Andy. Just let me know when you're back on. And welcome back to the Fortin Center as we are getting set for our men's game here. Got Coach Bill Drykosen with me. How we doing, Coach?
Good. How are you doing?
Just a minute. There we go. Now can you hear me better?
Yeah, I know I'm hard of hearing, but that was even worse.
You want to take that home with you?
Yeah. I wish I could dial it up like that.
Coach, talk a little bit about this game tonight. LC, pretty athletic ball club.
Yeah, they're real athletic, probably the most athletic team outside of Great Falls in the league. These guys are bigger, though. They got a lot of really good players, and it was a battle down there. We came up just a little bit short. We got to come up on the good end here tonight.
Coach, how important is this game? We know they're all important, but get down towards the end of the season here. 3 games left in the regular season. How important is this game to you tonight?
Yeah, they're, like you said, they're all important, but it's just like late possessions. They become more valuable when there's only a fewer amount of them left. So, the value has went up in this one tonight.
Yeah. Coach, you got this one, and then Tech coming in Saturday night. Then you travel to Carroll to round out the schedule. We talked on Tuesday about, just how tight this Frontier Conference is. Win here and a win there or whatever. You could be getting a bye that first round.
Yeah, you just got to take it one game at a time. You really got to be ready to show up and play your best, and that's what we've got to focus on here tonight. Get out there, and, we got to have every guy step their game up a little bit and find ways to, I think for us tonight we need to keep the tempo up a little bit, try to keep them, their size from being such a factor in the paint.
Now, my throat's getting a little sore, Coach. Let's kind of be careful with that tempo word.
Yeah.
No, you go ahead. Yeah, I kind of figured that you would push the ball pretty hard, and, I love that kind of basketball. You know that. But looking for an exciting one here tonight. Good luck tonight, Coach. Thanks for coming over and chatting with me. Kyle Riley will be here Saturday night, so he'll talk to you there. I'm going to be gone Saturday night, but so you got to win this one. This is my last home game here.
Okay,
tonight.
Let's get it done then.
Except for that playoff game.
Yeah, I'd love that.
All right. Thanks,
okay,
man.
thanks a lot, Bob.
All right. And we'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll come back with more pregame after this.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fun, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Finished up the women's game, 78-54. LC all over the Battling Bears in that one as we get set for our men's game here tonight. First of all, the standings in the Frontier Conference. It's Western on top with a 7-3 mark, 19-6 overall. Then you have this LC team, a very hot team right now. They are 6-4 in conference, 20-6 overall. Carroll at 6-5, as well as Great Falls at 6-5. Both of them at 17-8 overall. Rocky Mountain College coming in at 5-6, 16-9 overall, as well as MSU Northern. They are 16-11 overall. Tech at 4-6 and 13-11, and Westminster on the bottom, 3-7 and 10-13 overall. So this is a huge game tonight. Couple wins here. You know, if Rocky would happen to win out with a little bit of luck, it says very possible that they could get a bye in that first round of the tournament play. As the way the tournament works, the top 6 teams will make the tournament. And the first Team 1 and Team 2 will get a bye, and 5 and 6 will play 3 and 4. We'll take a 2-minute timeout, come back and talk about these individual teams after this.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fun, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them, with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fun, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College as we are getting set for our men's game here tonight between the Lewis and Clark State Warriors, the number 2 team in the conference here in the Frontier Conference, taking on Rocky Mountain College. Rocky, a team that very much in need of some wins here going down the end of the season. We do have an upset up in Helena as Montana Tech, the Lady Diggers, pick up their first conference win of the year, 48-44 over the Carroll Saints at Carroll, and a huge win for the Ore Diggers out of Tech there. Very good team. We've talked about how good a team they are, and they proved it tonight by picking up their first conference win over a very talented Carroll team. Back to this men's game here tonight for Lewis and Clark State. They are led in scoring by Wiley with 15.8 points per game, followed up by Bagby with 14.7 points per game. Dioff has 12.7. Kaufman coming in at 9.3, and Emerson with 8.5. As far as rebounding goes, it is Dioff with the lead there at 7.4 rebounds per game, followed closely by Wiley. Very good ball club here with the Warriors. Brandon Renta, his 4th season there as the head coach of the Warriors. We'll take a 1-minute timeout, come back and talk about the Bears after this.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style. Your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College, getting set for the men's game tonight between the Battling Bears and the Lewis and Clark State Warriors. Leading the way this year for the Battling Bears is Malachi Roberts with 14.8 points per game, Tyree Anderson with 14 points, Sion Lane with 12.7 points, and Zach Hinton with 11 points per game. 4 players averaging in double figures, and you have Taylor Longo at 8.5 points per game. As far as rebounding goes, it is Ben Moorkirky leading the team, Zach Hinton leading the team with 5.7. Moorkirky with 5.2 rebounds per game. The Battling Bears getting about 41 boards a game, out rebounding their opponents 41-38. As far as free throw shooting percentage, the Bears shooting about 68% from the charity stripe this year, as that is exactly what the Warriors are shooting as well. So look for a close matchup here between these two teams, as big game here tonight as the number 2 Warriors come to town, take on. I just did notice one thing. We have a little resemblance here tonight, as the Warriors will start a 5'10 freshman out of East Wenatchee, Washington, and that is where the leading scorer of the Battling Bears, Malachi Roberts, comes from East Wenatchee, Washington as well. We'll take a 1-minute timeout, come back with our national anthem and our starting lineups after this.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course, the one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotch Guard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College as we get set for our men's game. We're going to have our national anthem here tonight. Corey McMurray will be singing our national anthem. Does a great job. We'll try to pick him up here for you. Great job there by Corey McCurry on our national anthem. And now I believe we're ready for our starters here in tonight's men's game as we get our things underway here. For the Warriors, it'll be number 2, Trey Thomas, a 5'10 freshman out of East Wenatchee, Washington. Number 20 will be Brady Bagby, a 6'3 senior out of Spokane. Nick Emerson, a 6'5 junior out of Hungry Horse, Montana, transferred out of the University of Montana. Number 32 is Eric Diouf, a 6'8 sophomore out of Dakar, Senegal. And number 42 is Jacob Wiley, a 6'10 sophomore out of Newport, Washington. And for the Battling Bears of Rocky Mountain College, it'll be the last time to call the seniors game here tonight. And Sion Lane, a 6-foot senior out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Number 22 is Tyree Anderson, a 6'3 senior out of Las Vegas. Number 24 will be Malachi Roberts, a 6'4 senior out of East Wenatchee, Washington. Number 30 will be Rob Neby, a 6'5 junior out of Plentywood, Montana. And number 40, the big guy in the middle, will be Ben Moorkirky, a 6'7 junior out of Conrad, Montana. Bears are coached by Bill Drykos in his 15th season, and the Warriors coached by Brandon Renta, his 4th season. Looking for a great matchup here tonight between these two ball clubs as we get set, ready to go. Big matchup here for the Battling Bears. And we're players out there shaking hands, getting ready to go here. As it will be Moorkirky going up, jumping center against Wiley. Moorkirky and Wiley was set, and Moorkirky might have stole that one. We'll take it. Sion Lane with the basketball. Neby on the left side goes to Malachi. Malachi back out on top to Ty. Tyree Anderson with the basketball. Warriors come out here in a tough man-to-man defense. Malachi Roberts, three-pointers up, no good. Neby gets the long rebound. Neby dumps underneath the Moorkirky. Back out to Tyree. Anderson goes baseline, puts the ball out to Malachi Roberts for three, as Malachi Roberts hits a deep three-pointer as Tyree Anderson penetrates into paint, draws the defenders, kicks it back out. We come back the other way. Thomas with it, drops it off inside to Diouf. Diouf kicks back out to Emerson. Emerson shot no good, and Malachi nearly tipped that one in. He gets the rebound, brings it back to Sion. Sion has it. Goes to Malachi. Malachi with the ball on the right side. Back to Sion Lane. Sion with the basketball to Malachi. Malachi getting a screen out there by Neby. Gets the roll. Neby's 16-footer off the back iron. No good. Rebound comes back to the Warriors. It's going to be Thomas coming back the other way quickly. They get it inside to Diouf. Diouf goes to work against Moorkirky. Big against big there, as the ball's going to be kicked outside to Bagby. Shot no good. Tyree Anderson with the rebound. Ty comes back quickly the other way. Anderson trying to find Moorkirky underneath on the baseline, and he's going to kick it to Neby. Shot clock at 22. Sion Lane pulls up from 10. It's good. Sion Lane picks up 2 as well. Thomas comes back the other way for the Warriors. Goes on the right side to Bagby. They get it inside to Diouf. Diouf kicks back around. Thomas back into Diouf. It's going to go out of bounds. It'll be Battling Bear basketball on the baseline. Rob Neby will inbound the basketball. Goes to Lane. Sion will bring it up across the timeline. Just underway, 17:57 to go here in the first half, but Rocky on top, 5-0 over LC. Little pick and roll, and Moorkirky can handle it, as I think Ben was looking for the defender and forgot to grab the basketball on that one. Tough break for the Bears. 5-0, Rocky on top. Thomas, the freshman out of East Wenatchee, Washington, comes down. Gets it to Wiley. Wiley takes it to the hole. Shot no good. Tyree Anderson with the rebound. Tyree back the other way. Goes to Sion. Sion's going to be fouled by Thomas, as Thomas will pick up his first foul. Danny Little coming into the ball game here. As Little comes in for Moorkirky. Danny Little, the senior out of Skyview High School right here in Billings, Montana. Sion Lane will inbound the basketball. Sion kicks out to Ty. Ree Anderson. Ty has it out on top. Back to Sion. Sion pulls up. Three-pointer. He buries it. As Bruce Parker told him he wanted 30 out of him tonight, Sion's got to start. He's got 5 here of the 8 Bear points. 8-0. And they get a steal. Tyree gets a steal. It's going to be kicked out of bounds. It'll be off LC. Rocky basketball. Nice crowd filing in here tonight. Student section filling up on the far side. Neby inbounds the ball to Sion Lane. Sion will bring it back. Sion kicks it to Malachi. Malachi has it. Goes down to Neby. Neby, baseline jumper. It's going to be off back iron, and Danny Little's going to be whistled for the foul on the push off of the rebound there, as Danny fighting for position underneath. Warriors basketball, as Thomas, the freshman out of East Wenatchee, will bring it up. Kicks it off to Bagby. Puts it up. Shot's no good. Big rebound underneath by Diouf. And Diouf is going to be fouled underneath, as Neby will pick up his first personal foul. 2 team fouls on the Bears, 1 on the Warriors. Warriors basketball under their own basket. As Thomas tries to get it into Diouf, does now back to Thomas. Now they try to go back inside Diouf, and it's going to go out of bounds. Warriors basketball on the sideline. Bagby has it. Bagby crosses over, guarded by Nebe. Kicks out to Thomas. Bears in a man-to-man defense here. They try to get it into Diouf. Wiley, skip pass, Bagby. Bagby underneath to Diouf. Diouf puts it up. It's good as he gets his first 2 points of the night, the leading scorer for the Warriors. And they get on the board 8-2. And it's Danny Little on the little pick and roll from Sion Lane. Can't finish. Tyree Anderson gets a steal to Little. Little puts it up and in, and Danny Little has a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play on a nice steal and pass by Tyree Anderson. As Diouf will pick up the foul, that'll be his first. And we're going to have a timeout here by the Warriors. 10-2, Rocky on top. We'll be back in 30.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Welcome back to the Fortin Center here in the campus of Rocky Mountain College. It'll be Danny Little going to the line. As Danny has a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play here. Free throw is up and good. Comes back the other way with Thomas. Thomas with the basketball. Takes it down the left side for the Warriors. Bagby has it out on top, guarded by Nebe. They go into Diouf. Diouf has it. Going against Little. Backs in out to Thomas. Shot clock at 15. They get it into Diouf. Diouf kicks back outside Bagby to Wiley. Wiley takes it to the hole against Little. And we got a whistle and a foul. No, we don't. They're just saying, I think the referee thought there was a little moisture on the floor or something there. The basket is good by Wiley. 11-4, Rocky on top. 15:39 to go here in the first half. Tyree Anderson gets the ball on the right side. Ty getting the screen out there. Zach Hinton came into the ball game as Little picks up the high post. Zach Hinton puts up the three-pointer, no good. And the rebound comes Diouf. Diouf will get it to Thomas. Thomas up the right side. Thomas going against Sion Lane. Thomas all the way around the baseline, kicks it out to Bagby. Bagby in the paint, nowhere to go, finds Diouf underneath, and I think that Zach Hinton thought he had all ball on that one, but he's going to be whistled for the foul. As Zach sporting a new haircut here tonight. Diouf will go to the line to shoot two. His first trip to the charity stripe tonight. He has 2 points on the evening. And the left-hander's off the back iron, no good. Diouf at the line, shooting his second shot. Off the front iron, no good. Big rebound, Danny Little. Out to Tyree Anderson. Tyree has it up the right side. Finds Little going underneath, and a big dunk by Danny Little as Little takes it to the hole off another pass by Tyree Anderson and slams it down with two hands. 13-4, Rocky on top. Thomas has it, goes to Emerson. Now they're going to Diouf. Diouf outside, shot no good. Rebound fought for. Tyree Anderson comes out of there with the basketball. They got numbers 3-on-2. Tyree, a little showed the pass and put it up off a finger roll, and Tyree Anderson picks up 2. That's his first basket of the night. Warriors come back. They trail 15-4 here to the Battling Bears. Dioff with the basketball out to Thomas. Guarded by Sion Lane. Takes the ball at the hole. Shots no good. Big rebound, Zach Hinton. Hinton gets it to Anderson. Anderson will bring it up the floor quickly. Coach Drykosen said he wanted tempo. He's got it. Shot by Malachi Roberts. Zach Hinton with the rebound. Up and in. And Zach Hinton gets the offensive board. And we got a timeout by the Warriors. 17-4. Rocky on top. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Welcome back to the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Other games going on in the Frontier tonight. It is Great Falls at Westminster tonight. Tech is at Carroll. Northern at Western. And LC, of course, here at Rocky. They already had one upset as the Lady Diggers upset the Lady Saints up in Helena tonight. Coming back to live action here as we got some subs in. Kaufman in for the, as well as Tesmer for the Warriors. Shots up, no good. Wiley with the rebound, and Danny Little, flat-footed, falls into that one. Gets it out to Zach Hinton, and Zach Hinton takes the tumble as he's going to be fouled by Kaufman. Zach goes down hard. He'll go to the line to shoot a couple. As Kaufman picks up his first foul. Team foul number 3. As Zach Hinton will go to the line. Taylor Longo getting set to come into the ball game. Zach's first trip to the charity stripe tonight. He's got a field goal already. First one's going to hit the bottom of the net. Taylor Longo coming in for Tyree Anderson. Zach Hinton gets the ball set, ready to shoot here. On the floor for the Bears is Little, Roberts, Hinton, Longo, and Lane. Zach Hinton's second free throw good. 19-4, Bears up by 15. Ball on the far side. That's Tesmer with it over there on the left side. Tesmer gets it in to Wiley. Wiley dumps off Dioff. Or no, excuse me, that's not Dioff. That is Thomas into the game. Ball's out on top, 15 seconds. That's Tesmer with it. Tesmer all the way back around, kicks it off to Thomas. Thomas gets his putback up and in as Thomas picks up 2. 19-6, 13-point Rocky lead. Sion Lane, step back, 2-pointer, no good. Zach Hinton runs down the basketball. They'll set it up with a new shot clock. 12:53 to go here in the first half. And Malachi Roberts is down in the paint. And Taylor Longo with the basketball as we got a jump ball situation. As Malachi Roberts went down in the paint there. Not sure what happened there. It'll be Warrior basketball in the backcourt as Wiley will inbound the ball as Joel Stoltz and Derek Graves coming back or into the ball game for their first appearances here tonight. On the floor for the Bears, it's Hinton, Lane, Longo, Stoltz, and Graves. Coach Drykosen going small here. Tesmer will bring it up. Goes far side to Wiley. Wiley kicks it to Humphrey. Humphrey into the ball game for the first time as well. Tesmer takes it to the hole. Shots up, no good. And a big putback down by Thomas as Jamal Thomas comes in, puts in 2 big putbacks on rebounds, picks up a quick 4 points. He has half of LC's points. 19-8 Rocky on top. Taylor Longo goes to the line as he'll be shooting 2. As the foul is going to go against Kaufman. That'll be 2 on Kaufman. 4 team fouls on LC here. Taylor Longo going to the line to shoot a couple. Taylor, a 74% free throw shooter on the year. Free throw is up and good by Taylor. And we'll have some scores for you here in a second as Taylor Longo gets set to shoot the second one. It's going to be off the front iron. No good. Ball's on the floor, and we're going to have a scrum for it. It'll be Rocky basketball. We got some finals from around the frontier in women's action tonight. It was Tech 48, Carroll 44, LC 78, Rocky 54. Westminster over Great Falls 67-57 in a close one there. And Northern gets Western 66-33. Thank you, Bruce. Tyree Anderson gets the inbounds pass, takes it in the paint, kicks out to Stoltz. Stoltz, 17-footer, no good. Rebound comes down to Wiley. Wiley kicks the ball outside quickly to Humphrey. Humphrey puts up the three-pointer. It's good. And Humphrey comes in off the bench and hits a big three-pointer, 22-11. As Coach Drykosen trying to get a timeout. 11:44 to go here in the first half. Rocky on top, 20-11. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline and perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. First Interstate Bank Court here. It's Rocky on top, 22-11 with 11:44 to go. Derek Graves will inbound the basketball to Taylor Longo on the far side of the floor as the Warriors in this man-to-man defense starting to come alive as they had trouble hitting the basket here. Humphreys comes in off the bench, hits a big three. Taylor Longo shot partially blocked there by Wiley. Coming the other way is Tesmer. Tesmer quickly gets the ball up the floor to Thomas. And we got a whistle and a foul. As Stoltz is going to pick up the foul. Stoltz picks up his first foul. Team foul number 4. Tesmer will inbound the basketball for the Warriors underneath their own basket. Tesmer gets it to Humphreys. Humphreys hits another three-pointers as Humphreys comes in off the bench, hits back-to-back three-pointers. It's a 6-point, 20-14 Rocky lead. Longo with the basketball. Kicks it out. It's going to be stolen there by Kaufman. Kaufman kicks out to Humphreys. Humphreys skip pass. Tesmer shots up in the corner by Kaufman. And just like that, 3 3-pointers. We got a 3-point ball game. 20-17. 10:51 to go. We'll have a media timeout. The first dead ball after the 10-minute mark. As subs lining up to come in. Tyree Anderson with the reverse, no good. Rebound comes down to Kaufman. Kaufman comes back the other way. Ball back out on top to Tesmer for the Warriors. He takes the ball at the hole, nothing there, and finds a cutting Wiley to the basket for 2 as Wiley picks up his second basket. And Coach Drykosen wants a timeout. 20-19 as the Warriors come back to within one. We have a 30-second timeout. We'll be back in 30.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back here to the Fortin Center. A 15-0 run led by two big three-pointers from Humphrey coming in off the bench, hitting that. And then Kaufman coming off the bench as well. He hits a three-pointer. It'll be Bear basketball on the far side. As the Bears, with that, was their biggest lead of the night with 15 points. Saw that disappear here. Danny Little with the basketball. Kicks out to Sion Lane. Sion has it. Step back jumper. It's going to be short. Tyree Anderson kicks it out the lane. They swing it around Malachi Roberts. Malachi finds Little underneath. Danny trying to go up. Nothing there. Kicks outside. Shot by Sion. No good. Big rebound. Comes down to Bagby. Bagby gets the ball quickly up to Tesmer. Tesmer trying to find Thomas inside. Nothing there. Shot's going to be put up by Humphreys. That'll be an air ball out of bounds. Ball goes to the Bears. We'll have our media timeout with 9:49 to go here in the first half. 20-19 Rocky on top. We'll be back in one.
Planning a stay in Billings? See what the newly renovated Billings Hotel and Convention Center can do for you. With its state-of-the-art sound system, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is the best place in Billings to host your next meeting or conference. Ease your cares from traveling in the newly renovated rooms or relax in the hot tub while the kids enjoy both of the indoor water slides. And if you want to really enjoy the big game, experience the renovated sports lounge, complete with giant flat screens for your viewing pleasure. Locally owned and operated, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is your best bet on your next stay in Billings.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. 20-19, Rocky led by 15 points here, 20-5. And LC has been on a tear here ever since. And it's all come off of their bench. As Humphreys and Kaufman both coming in. They have 3 3-pointers between the two of them for 9 of those points. Bear basketball in the backcourt. Sion Lane will bring it up. Sion has it. Goes to Neby. Neby gets it to Malachi Roberts. Malachi puts up the jumper. No good. Little tries to kick it out. And it's going to be Tesmer picking it up for the Warriors. Tesmer back. Finds a wide open Dubois underneath. Diouf, the leading scorer, picks up 2 more. His 4th point of the night. 21-20 as we have our first lead change tonight here. As LC takes the lead. Sion Lane with the reverse layup, no good. He's fouled. And Sion will go to the line to shoot a couple. As Tesmer picks up his first foul. Sion will go to the line to shoot a couple. His first trip to the basket. Nelson Smith getting set to come into the ball game for the Battling Bears. This one's going to be in and out, no good. And Nelson will come in for Sion. Second one is up, no good. Rebound Little, and they go to the floor, and the ball's on the floor, picked up by Neby. Tyree Anderson takes it to the hole, kicks out Neby, baseline jumper, long, no good. And the rebound comes back the other way. Humphreys Gets it underneath to Duoff. And Duoff with two more with a big two-handed slam. He's got 6 points off of 6 two-handed dunks. And they go underneath as Tyree Anderson throws it away. Tesmer comes up. Shot. Bagby looked at the shot, didn't take it. Back out to Tesmer. Tesmer has it, guarded by Sion Lane. Bagby shot's going to be off the back iron, no good. Rebound fought for. Morkirky coming back in as well as Nelson Smith. As Emerson comes back in as well as Wiley for the Warriors. Diaz with two huge slams here, 23-20. LC on top. Rocky led 20-5. Tesmer with the basketball out on top. Smith trying to get the steal, and Tesmer makes him pay as he takes it right to the hole for two. 25-20, a 20-0 run here by the Warriors. Nelson Smith goes to Roberts. Malachi dumps underneath. Morkirky kicks out to Anderson. Anderson with the basketball. Wants to go baseline. Nothing there to Nelson Smith. Smith, Morkirky, free throw line jumper in and out. No good. Rebound comes down to Bagby. Bagby gets it to Tesmer. 7:39 to go. Tesmer takes it to the hole once again. Puts it up. No good. And Diaz goes up. He doesn't jam this one. He just drops it over the rim. He has 8 points. 27-20. A 22-0 run here by the Warriors. Anderson with the basketball on top. Malachi Roberts for three. No good. Wiley with the rebound. Tesmer comes back the other way. Tesmer kicks it underneath to Emerson for two, and Coach Drykosen wanting a full timeout. 29-20 with 7:07. LC has taken a 24-0 run here over the Batman Bears. We'll be back in one.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center as LC has been on a tear here. I got them down for a 25-0 run here, 24-0 run here against the Batman Bears. As they take a 29-20 lead here. It's Bears basketball in the backcourt. Longo will bring it up for the Batman Bears. Goes to Anderson. Anderson tries to go baseline. He's going to be bumped and fouled there by Kaufman. As Kaufman will pick up his third foul. Tyree Anderson will go to the line, making his first trip to the charity stripe here tonight. He'll be shooting two. Anderson's first free throw off the front iron, no good. Coming back into the game for the Warriors is Bagby, 6'3" senior out of Spokane. Anderson's second free throw goes in, and the Bears finally break the drought here. They get a basket. 29-21, LC on top. Rocky led 20-5 at one time. Thomas with the basketball, goes into Dieff. Dieff tries to go to Wiley underneath. Going to be stolen by Longo. Longo goes the other way to Anderson. Anderson puts up the three, no good. And the rebound comes down to Emerson, and Neeby's going to pick up the foul, I believe. Nope, Taylor Longo, excuse me, Robbie. That'll be the first foul on Taylor. 5 team fouls on Rocky, 6 on LC. Thomas brings it up for LC. Far side, Emerson. Emerson goes to Wiley. Wiley tries to back down the block. Nothing there, back to Emerson. As Emerson takes it to the hole, and Moorkirky's going to be called for the block. As Moorkirky picks up his first foul. And it'll be Emerson going to the line to shoot 2.
Number 21, Nick Emerson to the line, shooting 2.
Emerson can stretch this out to a 10-point lead, but he can't. He misses that first one. One more to come here. 29-21, LC on top of Rocky. Danny Little getting set to come into the game. Second one is up and good by Emerson. 30-21 as Emerson comes in for Moorkirky, Little comes in for Moorkirky. Emerson goes 1 for 2 from the line. Longo will bring the basketball up across the timeline. Longo goes to Roberts. Roberts has it, penetrates, puts the ball up and good as Malachi Roberts picks up his first 2-point basket. He has a 3-pointer earlier. Thomas with the basketball. They get it to Wiley. Wiley's going to have it stolen away. Neeby comes up with a loose ball, goes to Anderson. Tyree Anderson with the basketball. Free throw line. Tries to go underneath to Little. Off his feet. Comes back the other way to Bagby. Bagby guarded out by Neeby. Goes far side to Thomas. Back to Bagby. Bagby shots up off the back iron. No good. Longo gets the rebound. Kicks out to Malachi Roberts. Roberts will bring it up the left side for the Bears. Roberts goes baseline. Puts up the finger roll shots. No good. Little keeps it alive. Longo is going to have that one swatted out of bounds by Wiley as Taylor had no chance against Mr. Wiley, the big guy coming out of nowhere. That one to slap her into the seats. 30-23. LC on top of Rocky. Rocky basketball. Tyree Anderson with the ball. Malachi at the top. Goes to Neeby. Neeby goes up. It's up and good. As Neeby sneaks one by Wiley there. Thomas with the basketball. Out on top. Bears still in that man-to-man defense. As they go to Dieff, back out, and the shot's going to be up by Wiley from 15 feet as he picks up 2 more. He has 6 on the evening. 32-25, LC on top. Longo with the basketball, goes to Roberts. 4:40 to go here in the first. Roberts' shot no good. Little with the rebound, and his shot is up and no good. Warriors come back the other way. Bagby with the basketball. Spin move, baseline up, no good. Rebound, Tyree Anderson. Anderson goes to Malachi Roberts, and Malachi gets the dunk. As Malachi gets the big dunk on the breakaway, and it's going to be Bagby coming right back with a 3-pointer. 35-27, 8-point LC lead here with 4:02 to go here in the first half. Longo with the basketball. We got a whistle and a foul. Going to go against Malachi Roberts. That'll be his first foul. As we have Thomas coming in for the Warriors, as well as Humphreys and Tresmer. will bring the ball up to 4. This unit got the big boost for LC when they were down. And Thomas is going to lose this one, or Wiley, excuse me, he's going to lose this one out of bounds. 35-27, LC on top. 3:44 to go here in the first half. Rocky was up 20-19 at the 10-minute mark. Nebe looks at the 3, doesn't take it, goes to Roberts. Roberts has it far side. Malachi tries to go inside, and Wiley's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his first foul. 17th foul as Danny Little will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1 here. Danny is 1 for 1 from the line on that 3-point play earlier. And the free throw is up and good. (35-28). Warriors up by 7. Zach Hinton getting set to come in. He'll come in for Danny Little. Second free throw off the back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Bagby. Bagby gets it to Tresmer. Tresmer goes in the corner. Humphrey back to Tresmer. Tresmer doesn't take that three-pointer. Now he penetrates, and he and Longo going at it, and it's going to be knocked away. Tyree Anderson comes out of there with it. Goes to Nebe. Nebe puts it up, no good. Rebound comes down to Wiley. Wiley back to Tresmer. Tresmer kicks back Bagby. Shots up, in and out, no good. Nebe with the big rebound. Malachi Roberts nearly has it stolen. He's going to be fouled by Bagby, as Bagby will pick up his first foul, and Malachi Roberts will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Bagby picks up his first, 8th team foul. Malachi Roberts at the line. His first trip to the line here tonight. First one is up and good. Roberts' second one is good. Tresmer brings it up the right side for the Warriors. Goes to Bagby. Bagby looking inside to Thomas. Back out to Tresmer. Tresmer, free throw line penetration out to Bagby. And it's going to be Wiley, free throw line jumper, as Nebe will let it roll out of bounds. It'll be Bear basketball. 2:38 to go here. It'll be senior night for the men's and women's golf team at halftime of the game here tonight. As Tyree Anderson with the basketball. Kicks back out. Longo for 3 from the corner. It is off the rim, no good. Rebound fought for. Nebe puts it up off the glass, and it rolls in and out, no good. Zach Hinton with the rebound. Zach, baseline jumper, good. As Zach Hinton stays with it, gets the offensive board. 35-32, LC on top by 2. Coming back the other way, shot by Humphreys. It's good, as Humphreys was the one that made the difference when he came in, and Humphrey makes that three-pointer as well. He has 3 3-pointers on the night. Back to a 6-point lead. Longo shots up, no good. Zach Hinton fighting for the rebound. Bagby comes out of there with it. 1:45 here to go in the first half. Humphrey, top of the key. In and out, no good. Wiley with the rebound and the putback, no good. Stays with it, and we got a whistle and a foul. As Jacob Wiley, 6'6", 210-pound sophomore out of Newport, Washington. He transferred from the University of Montana. Zach Hinton picking that foul up. That'll be the second on Zach. 18 fouls on both teams here, as Wiley makes his first trip to the charity stripe here tonight. First one is up and good. Little back into the game for Zach Hinton. I think Coach Strykosen wants Zach to pick up that third foul here in the last 1:35. Second free throw by Wiley is up and good. 40-32, 1:32 to go here in the first half. Longo brings it up, goes to Anderson. Anderson's free throw line jumper's up, no good. Rebound comes down to Thomas, and Thomas gets it to Tresmer. Tresmer brings it across the timeline up to Bagby on the right side. Bagby getting the screen there, puts up the three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Anderson. Tyree Anderson with the basketball, kicks out to Malachi. Malachi can't handle it, goes out of bounds. It'll be Warriors basketball, 40-32, 1:03 to go here in the first half. Both teams with 8 team fouls here as Tresmer will walk it up. Hands off to Humphrey to Bagby. Back to Humphrey. Humphrey with the basketball goes underneath to Thomas. Thomas puts it up and in. As the bench for LC doing a great job here tonight. It's a 10-point, 42-32 Warriors lead. This is their biggest lead of the night. Malachi Roberts, deep three-pointers up and good. As Malachi hits his second one, Bagby coming back the other way and gets away with maybe a travel there. Wiley gets it underneath, and we got a whistle and a foul. Tyree Anderson's going to pick up the foul. 42-35, 7-point LC lead here as Thomas comes back in for the Warriors. He'll replace Humphrey. And Wiley goes back to the line. He's 2 for 2. He'll be shooting a 1-and-1 here. Wiley's free throw in and out, no good. Rebound fought for Nebe. Gets it to Longo. Longo walks it up here. Longo going against Tresmer. Longo with it out on top, looking for a screen, nothing there. And Longo goes to Tyree. 5 seconds on the clock. Anderson puts up the three-pointer. It's good. As Tyree Anderson hits a deep three-pointer, makes this a 4-point game here at halftime. 42-38, LC on top. But the big story here now so far tonight, Rocky led at one time, 20-5 in this ball game. We'll take a 3-minute timeout, come back with our halftime stats after this.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotch Guard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchgard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Got Bridger Rice. Bridger, kind of a tough game tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that was a tough loss.
Another very good team. It's a Frontier Conference, very tough conference. All the rated teams in there. But let's talk a little bit about Bridger Rice coming over here from Minot State out of Savage, Montana. I kind of like Class C kids,
Yeah.
But what made you come to Rocky from Minot?
I was just looking for a new home, new start. Wasn't happy with where I was at.
Okay, how's things gone since you've been here at Rocky?
Good. I enjoyed a lot. Rocky's a really good program, and I've been having a lot of fun. I really enjoy Keller as a coach. It's been a lot of fun playing for him.
What do you think of playing in the Frontier Conference? Last year at Minot, the last couple of years, I guess they were D2 both years. I think you were there, weren't they? Yeah. Coming into this Frontier Conference, very tough conference. What do you think of the conference overall?
Well, coming from a D2 school, everything was a lot more fast-paced, but they're a lot scrappier, I feel like, in the Frontier Conference.
How do as Mr. Parker and I were talking at halftime of the women's game about how you student athletes balance all your time for studying and your traveling and still have a little bit of a social life. We don't want you to have too much, but now don't smile too much. You're on TV now. How do you guys go about balancing all that? I mean, you study all the time on the buses and the restaurants and all that?
Yeah, I feel like this school, Rocky, is way better, like, for students-wise, like, managing their time with school. Like, when we have off time, we're all, like, in the lounge doing homework.
All right, and got a little brother coming to school here next year. I see a sign in there.
Yeah, it'll be exciting. It'll be like high school all over again.
You think so, huh? You're gonna have
to play the big sister role. Look out for him a little bit.
You think so, huh?
Pretty protective.
Yeah, I don't know. Those football players, they take care of each other pretty well, though.
Yeah, I'm worried about freshman initiation.
Well, Bridger, thanks for coming out and talking to me tonight. I know it's a kind of a tough night to come out and talk. I appreciate it, and look forward to watching you play again next year. I'm gonna miss Saturday night. I won't be here Saturday night, but we'll miss that. But I'll be here for next year for sure.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks
Thank
for
you.
coming. We'll take a 2-minute timeout and come back with our halftime stats.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them, with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Trying to figure out how to take this picture. Got Andy up there telling me, giving me instructions. Getting some pictures of the golf team here. And we're going to try to catch up with Coach Aaron Poley as they honored those seniors here tonight, here at the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. We'll quickly go over the stats here in halftime. Scoring for the Warriors, as Diouf has 6 points, Wiley with 8 points, Bagby with 3 points, Emerson with 3 points, Tresmer with 2, Humphrey with 9, those 3 big three-pointers, Kaufman with 3, and Thomas with 8 points. For the Ballon Bears, it's Neby with 2 points, Lane with 5 points, Anderson with 6, Malachi Roberts has 12, Longo with 1, 6 for Zach Hinton and Danny Little. The Warriors coming in here with 28 rebounds the first half to 25 for the Batlin Bears. Turnover-wise, it is 7-5 in favor, or 7-5 for the Warriors, 5 for the Bears. The Warriors shot 46% from the floor, 38% from the three-point line, and 43% from the charity stripe, while Rocky shot 33% from the floor, 25% from the three-point line, and 62% from the charity stripe. We'll take us a 1-minute timeout and see if we can get golf coach Aaron Poley to come over and chat with him. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. Golf coach Aaron Poley. Aaron,
how are you?
Next time you give me a camera and tell me how to take the picture.
They're complicated, aren't they?
Yeah, good thing I had Andy up behind me telling me, touch the screen.
Well, I appreciate you doing that.
Coach, great golf team out there. A lot of great players in that senior class. Your work's cut out to replace them.
Yeah, we have some really, really good kids, and it's going to be tough losing them. But we got some good kids coming in our freshman class next year that we're excited about. We're hoping they're going to take over for these seniors that we're graduating. So, Coach,
just talk about this year, what these seniors have done.
The biggest thing they've done for us is their leadership ability. They've really rallied our younger kids and got them to work harder, and show them the right way to play tournament golf and how to conduct themselves. So the second thing is obviously, their ability, their talent they have on the course.
Who taught them how to play that game like that?
I want to say it was me, but they started way before then. So.
Well, I follow you guys all year around, and I know that just a great job you guys did. It was always kind of fun calling you on Tuesday mornings because a lot of times I didn't know where you were going to be, and the wind would be blowing in the cell phone trying to talk to you. And I'm thinking, I'm sitting back here in this hole talking on the radio, and he's out there playing golf.
That's right. That's the way to do it right there. So.
Well, Aaron, congratulations on the great senior class and your program here at Rocky. And, you look sharp tonight.
Hey,
man.
I've got to dress up for those kids.
That's right. All right. Thanks for stopping and talking to me. Let's get back to your real job here at PA now.
I'll try to.
All right.
Thanks, Bob.
Yep. And Aaron Pulley, golf coach here at Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a 2-minute timeout, come back with our second half.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotch Guard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotch Guard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. Once again, I want to thank Bridger Rice, women's program team, coming out here and chatting with us here at halftime. And, of course, want to thank Aaron Pulley. He does a great job with the golf team here. They honored their senior class here tonight. Senior night will be Saturday night for the men and women's basketball teams. Kyle Riley will be here Saturday night, as I will be other places on Saturday. But back to live action here. 42-38 our score. LC on top by 4 over the Battling Bears. And Wiley takes it to the hole. No good. Big rebound by Moorkirky. Gets it out to Anderson. Anderson brings it up. Free throw line. Looked at the jumper. Kicks it back out to Roberts. Roberts with it on the left side. Goes to Neby. Neby to Tyree. Tyree takes the baseline. Puts it off to Sion Lane. No good. And the rebound's fought for. And it's going to be Thomas of the Warriors coming out of there with the basketball. Takes it up the right side. Penetrates. Kicks outside to Emerson. Emerson back to Thomas. They go underneath to Dieff. Dieff Out on the outside to Bagby. Bagby, guarded by Roberts, puts it up and over Malachi Roberts, 4-2. As Bagby picks up his first 2-pointer of the night. 44-38, 18:50 to go here, just underway in the second half. Anderson takes it to the hole and kicks it out maybe around to Sion Lane. Sion with the basketball, kicks off underneath, and it's Tyree Anderson going to the basket underneath as he picks up 2. Tyree with 7 points on the night. Comes around the other way, and it's Emerson with the floater, no good. And Diouf there with the uncontested putback, 4-2. Sion Lane comes back the other way for 2 for the Battling Bears, as Sion has 7 points on the night as well. Thomas brings it up. 18 minutes to go here in the ball game. 46-42. Diouf goes to work against Moorkirk. He kicks to Thomas. Thomas' 3-point shot is nothing but net. As he hits the 3-pointer, comes back to Malachi Roberts, and Malachi going to be fouled on the penetration. Foul going against Emerson, his first foul. Rocky inbounding it. Sion Lane gets it into Malachi Roberts. Malachi takes it to the hole, puts up the runner, no good. Rebound comes down to Bagby. Bagby with the basketball, and he's going to be fouled, as I believe Bagby and Tyree hit heads there. Anderson picks up his second. Zach Hinton coming in for Rob Neby. Wiley gets the inbounds pass, takes it to the hole, it's up and good. As Wiley picks up 2 more. They get on a little give and go to Zach Hinton, and Zach Hinton's going to go to the line and shoot a couple, as they're going to call the foul on Diouf. Diouf picks up the personal. Diouf with 2 fouls. 2 team fouls on the Warriors here in the second half. Zach Hinton's first free throw off the back iron, no good. And Zach was 2 for 2 from the line. Before that shot, second free throw is good. As Hinton goes 3 for 4 from the line, 51-43. 8-point lead for the Warriors here. Emerson's going to have the ball knocked away. Diouf picks it up. Diouf kicks out to Emerson. Emerson baseline jumper, no good. Rebound, Tyree Anderson. Anderson goes to Lane. Lane's going to be fouled, as it's going to be a blocking call called on Thomas. As Thomas will pick up his second personal foul. And Sion will be shooting a couple. As the referees having a conference here in the paint. And they are going to give Sion Lane 2 shots. (51-43), 16:53 to go here. Sion Lane at the charity stripe. That one's going to be up and good, as Sion gets his first free throw of the night. Sion's got the ball. Second free throw is good as well, as he hits the bottom of the net on that one. 51-45, 6-point Warrior lead. Thomas has it, goes far side to Emerson. Emerson, Diouf gets it, back out to Emerson. Emerson goes to Wiley underneath, and Wiley with the big two-handed dunk underneath. That must be about 8 dunks for them tonight. And they're all two-handed. Step back jumper, no good. Zach Hinton gets the rebound to Moorkirky. Moorkirky underneath. Kicks it out the side to Tyree Anderson. 28 on the shot clock. Tyree finds Moorkirky underneath, and it's going to be Bagby saving it off of Moorkirky, and Anderson out of bounds as Danny Little getting set to come back into the game for Moorkirky. .16-12 to go in the ball game. 53-45. Warriors on top of the Bears. Rocky led 20-5 at one time in this ball game. Emerson penetrates into the paint, kicks back out to Thomas. Thomas puts up the three-pointer, no good. Rebound comes down to Anderson. Anderson goes to Sion Lane. Sion Lane takes it up or two. As Wiley comes back the other way, and he's going to be whistled for a travel. It'll be Rocky basketball. They get it into Sion. Sion will bring it up. Sion has it, takes the ball in the paint, puts it up. It's in and out, no good. Rebound, Wiley. Wiley gets it to Thomas, 15-34. Thomas with the basketball, getting a screen out on top. Bagby with a three-pointer, no good. Tyree Anderson goes up high above the rim for the rebound, comes back the other way, penetrates, tries to go to Little, and it's going to go back with Bagby. Bagby takes it to the hole, and we got a whistle and a foul on Sion Lane. As Sion's going to pick up his first foul. And we got an injury timeout here. We'll take a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
And Mr. Bagby gets up and walks off under his own power there. As we thinking that I don't think anybody called a timeout here. Not sure. Referees are talking about who should be shooting the free throws here. As not real sure what, I think they were maybe talking about the shot clock as well, as that foul is going to go against Sion Lane. As Diouf will go to the line and shoot the free throws. As Diouf will shoot the free throws for Bagby as he went down as the injury, or subbed out with the injury. First one is up and good. Diouf, second shot is up and good as well, as Coach Drykosen got to pick the player that he wanted to shoot those free throws. 55-47. Warriors on top of the Battling Bears. Malachi Roberts with it, penetrates, loses a handle on it, and we got a whistle and a foul on the penetration. It'll be Rocky basketball. Foul's going to go against Emerson. That'll be his second foul. Taylor Longo inbound the basketball underneath the Battling Bear bench, or basket. Boy, that'd be tough getting under that bench. Malachi Roberts shots blocked there by Emerson as it's Humphrey back into the ball game. Goes up long. Roberts tries to get a steal as some young fella threw a basketball out on the floor. Good thing. I think LC was going to score there. Give that guy a assigned basketball there. As it'll be Warriors basketball underneath. Emerson to inbound the basketball. Emerson gets it into Diaz. Humphrey round to Thomas. Thomas three-pointer as he hits his second three-pointer from the same spot there this half. 58-47. It's an 11-point lead here by the Warriors. Little goes to Zach Hinton, and Zach Hinton with a nice job inside for 2 points. Coach Drykosen wants a full timeout. 14:29 to go here in the ball game. 58-49. LC on top. We'll be back in 1 minute.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Planning a stay in Billings? See what the newly renovated Billings Hotel and Convention Center can do for you. With its state-of-the-art sound system, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is the best place in Billings to host your next meeting or conference. Ease your cares from traveling in the newly renovated rooms or relax in the hot tub while the kids enjoy both of the indoor water slides. And if you want to really enjoy the big game, experience the renovated sports lounge, complete with giant flat screens for your viewing pleasure. Locally owned and operated, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center is your best bet on your next stay in Billings.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. 14:29 to go here in this ball game. 58-49, LC on top of Rocky. Rocky led 20-5 in that first half. Great run here by the bench of the LC Warriors as in that first half, Humphrey came in and hit a couple of three-pointers. 3 3-pointers, I believe, actually, and also, Thomas came in with a big boost with 6 big points underneath for the Warriors to get them going. Warrior basketball, Thomas with it. Goes to Kaufman. Kaufman came in at that break. Thomas with the basketball, just made a three-pointer from that spot. And Thomas, guarded there by Longo, out on top to Kaufman. Kaufman going against Tyree Anderson, and Anderson's going to be called for a kicking the ball there. 15 seconds on the shot clock here. 14:05. Warriors up by 9. Thomas inbounds the ball underneath his own basket. Goes out to Humphrey. Humphrey gets it. Gets it into Diaz. And it's going to be knocked loose. Thomas with it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Puts it up. No good. And they get the rebound. As they come back, Thomas with the basketball goes to Diouf. Diouf with it underneath. Hits it up at the little jump hook. It is good. Diouf picks up the basket. 60-49, 11-point lead. Tyree Anderson in the paint. Step back jumper, no good. Tyree gets his own rebound. Skip pass, Taylor Longo. Longo puts up the runner from the free throw line. No good, and Thomas in there with the Warriors for the rebound. Gets it back out to Thomas. Thomas and Thomas, Trey and Jamal. As this one's going to go out of bounds. Tesmer coming in, as well as Joel Stoltz coming back in for the Bears. Taylor Longo brings the ball up for the Bears here. 12:58 to go in the ball game. 60-49. Warriors on top. Malachi Roberts takes it to the hole, and he's going to be fouled. Diff picks up his third foul. Malachi goes to the line. He is 2 for 2 from tonight. First one's going to roll around, fall in. It is good as Malachi goes 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. Malachi getting set for the second shot. It's going to be good as Malachi goes 4 for 4 for the night here. Comes back the other way as Tesmer with the basketball. Tesmer to Humphrey. Humphrey goes baseline against Anderson. Tries to put up the reverse, gets his rebound. He's going to be fouled on the putback. Foul's going to go against Taylor Longo. That's his second foul. 5 team fouls against the Bears as Humphrey will go to the line. This is his first trip to the charity stripe here. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is up and good by Humphrey. Score out of Helena, 44-38. It is Carroll over Tech in the men's game there with 15:29 to go. Second free throw's up and good, and Warriors are going to take a timeout here, 62-51, 12:36 to go. We'll be back in 30.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. It'll be Rocky basketball in the backcourt. Down by 11 here to the Warriors. Huge game in the Frontier Conference here tonight. Longo goes to Anderson on the left side. Tyree wants to go baseline. Turnaround jumper. Nothing there. Big rebound by Wiley. Wiley gets it to Tresmer. Tresmer brings it back up the other way. And we got a whistle and a foul. Is going to go against Joel Stoltz. As Joel trying to play some tough defense there. Picks up the foul. That's his second personal. As Wiley has it. Tries to go to the hole against Hinton. And it is Wiley with the easy basket inside for 2 more. Wiley having his way inside. Taylor Longo goes to the hole, and it's going to be Jamal Thomas going high for the rebound. Back inside to Wiley. Wiley's shot's up, no good. Zach Hinton with the rebound. Hinton kicks it out to Longo, kicks it back to Anderson. To Longo. Longo, nice head and shoulders fake. 18-footers, good for 2. As Taylor Longo gets his first field goal of the night. They could use Taylor to get hot, to get back into this ball game. Wiley with it, penetrates, puts up the floater, no good. Gets his own rebound, put back, no good. Stays with it, and still no good. And it's going to go out of bounds off of the Bears, as the Warriors had 3 cracks at it that time. Sion Lane coming in for Taylor Longo. 11:25 to go in the ball game. 64-53. LC on top. And it's going to be the old Tesmer. Throws it off the back of Tyree Anderson for 2. Whitney Mitchell pulled that in the women's game. Tesmer must have been watching down there. Picked up that little trick. Anderson with the basketball. 66-53. This is the biggest Warriors lead. Stoltz with the drive to the basket. He's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Tesmer picks up his second foul. Stoltz will be his first trip to the charity stripe. First one's going to rattle in. Rob Neby coming back into the ballgame. He'll replace Zach Hinton. Joel Stoltz at the line, shooting two, made his first one. Second one off the back iron, no good. Rebound ran down by Humphrey. 66-54, 10:57. We'll have a media timeout here. First dead ball under the 10-minute mark. As the Warriors running a little weave out here on front, dribble drive penetration. And Wiley with the jump hook in the middle is up and good. Anderson with the basketball out on top. 68-54. That's the biggest lead of the night here for the Warriors. 14. Malachi Roberts with the long jumper is up and good as he hits his third three-pointer of the night. 68-57, back to an 11-point game. Wiley comes down, the ball's knocked loose. Tyree Anderson comes up with a loose ball up the middle of the floor. Tyree takes it to the hole, shots in and good. As Tyree Anderson goes coast to coast for two, back to a 9-point lead. Tesmer has the basketball. Tesmer with it back out on top. Guarded out there by Sion Lane. Kaufman with it to Wiley. Back to Tesmer. Tesmer, Humphrey. Humphrey has it knocked loose, and it's going to be Neby coming up with a loose ball to Anderson. Anderson's going to take it to the hole. His shot is up and good. Tyree Anderson picks up two more as Tyree's kind of taking this ball game over. He has a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play. Kaufman's going to pick up his fourth foul. And when we come back from our media break, it'll be Tyree Anderson at the line. Lewis and Clark, 68. Rocky, 61. We'll be back in 1 minute.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With Avitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College. Tyree Anderson will be going to the line to shoot a free throw here. He'll be shooting a one-shot free throw as it'll be a old-fashioned three-point play. Tyree is 1 for 2 of the line tonight. And the free throw is up and good by Tyree. Tesmer comes back the other way, goes to Thomas. Thomas with the basketball. Shots up by Humphrey, no good. Wiley in there trying to get that rebound. It's going to go off him out of bounds. It'll go to the Bears as Sion Lane will bring it up. 68-62. And Joel Stoltz, as that one was like a rocket to Stoltz from Sion out of bounds. Tesmer will bring the ball up. Tesmer with the basketball out on top. Nearly has it stolen away. Thomas with the three-pointers, no good, and Diouf is going to be whistled for the foul. That's going to be Jamal Thomas is going to pick that one up. Have to apologize to Eric. He's on the bench there, poor guy. Thomas picks up his first foul. Stultz goes to the line. Joel is 1 for 2 on the line here tonight. Stultz' first free throw is good. 2 for 3 for Joel tonight. 5-point Warriors lead, 65-63. Just under 9 minutes to go. Now it's 68-64. Whatever I said before was wrong, I guess. Andy's keeping me straight up there. Thomas with the basketball goes to Tesmer. Tesmer looks underneath. Nothing there. Jamal Thomas goes to Trey Thomas out of bounds. It'll be Bear basketball. Diouf comes back in. Diouf, and it's going to be Kaufman coming back in as well. Bear basketball. They can cut this lead down to a 1-point game here with a 3-point basket. 8:40 to go in the ball game. Nebe gets it into Sion Lane. Sion brings it up across the timeline. Left side goes to Tyree Anderson. Tyree takes it to the hole. Shot is up and good as Tyree is taken over here in the last 4 or 5 minutes of this ball game. 68-66. Warriors on top. They led by 14 points. At one time, that was their biggest lead. As Trey Thomas with the basketball out on the perimeter. Looking inside to Diouf. Diouf goes to, we got a whistle and a foul. Is going to go against Tyree Anderson as Tyree picks up his third foul. He got switched off on Wiley. Tough order there for Tyree. As Thomas inbounds the basketball. Shot's going to be put up by Kaufman. No good. Here comes the Bears. They can tie it or take the lead. And it's going to be Stultz with the rebound. Put back off the Sion's miss. No good. Warriors come out of there with the ball as Trey Thomas brings it up the left side. Now across in the middle. Trey Thomas goes to Wiley. Wiley takes the ball at the hole, and he's going to be fouled. As Sion Lane will pick up his second foul. It'll be Thomas, Trey Thomas inbounding the basketball. Underneath his own basket here. They get it into Diouf. Diouf backs in against Stultz, and it's going to be an offensive foul on Diouf, as that's going to be 4 on him as Joel Stultz takes the hard elbow, and the foul against Diouf, and Bears come back. It'll be Sion bringing it up with 7:42 and a goal in the ball game. 68-66. Malachi with the basketball out on top. Roberts finds Nebe. Nebe's baseline jumper, no good. Rebound Diouf. He gets it to Trey Thomas. Thomas brings it up across the timeline. Thomas with the basketball to Wiley. To Emerson. Emerson guarded there by Tyree Anderson. Back out, they swing it around. Wiley. Wiley takes it to the hole on the reverse shot, no good. Rebound Nebe. Nebe gets it up to Sion Lane. Sion takes it reverse. We're tied at 68-68 on a Sion Lane reverse layup. And we got a timeout here as the Battling Bears have battled back. They were down 14 about 3 minutes ago. Came back, tie this one up 68-68. Just under 7 to go. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And we got a score out of Helena. It's 54-49. Carroll on top of Tech on the men's side with 10:29 to go in that ball game. We're tied up at 68-68 here. Tech will be in town Saturday night, 5:30 for the women, 7:30 for the men. Kyle Riley will have the call on that game. And the Warriors inbound the basketball. They kick it in the backcourt to Trey Thomas. Thomas hands off to Kaufman. Emerson back to Kaufman. They get it inside. Diouf has it. Shot's going to be up by Trey Thomas, and he hits his third three-pointer of the night as Thomas has 9 points on 3 3-point baskets, 71-68. And Malachi Roberts ties it right back up with his fourth three-pointer of the night. We have our second tie of the evening. Ball comes out. Emerson puts it on the floor, kicks it out to Thomas. Thomas with it on the baseline. Back to Emerson to far side to Kaufman. Diouf has it. Nearly stolen away. Thomas with the basketball. Emerson, baseline jumper, no good. Rebound, Tyree Anderson. Tyree Anderson has taken over this ball game, folks. He must have a dozen rebounds to go with a bunch of points, and now he gets another offensive board. Tyree with the basketball out on top. Sion Lane, back to Tyree. Tyree wanted the three, pulls up, tries to go to Stoltz. It's going to be stolen away by Trey Thomas. Thomas has it knocked away. The ball's on the floor, and it's going to be Malachi Roberts. And Diouf that is Jamal Thomas and Malachi Roberts getting into it. As the referees are going to send the coaches to their benches, and they're going to discuss this, see what happens here. 5:31 to go. We'll stay right here. We'll be back on Saturday night, as I said. Kyle Riley will be here for those games on Saturday night. It'll be senior night to honor some great seniors here on this men's team. You got Sion Lane, Tyree Anderson, Danny Little, Malachi Roberts, just all done a great job here for the Battling Bears over the years as they will play their last home game here at Rocky Mountain College against the Orediggers from Montana Tech. The women will start at 5:30. The men will be on at 5:10. As the referees are calling for both head coaches to come to the middle of the court here. They're going to explain what's going on to them here at the half-court line. When we find out what happens here, we will know here. Doesn't look like Coach Drykosen is very happy about the whole situation at this point, but we'll have to wait and see, as I don't think Brandon Renta is very happy as well. As we'll get it sorted out, see what's going on here. Referee still talking to the scorers table. After this weekend, we will have one game next weekend as the Battling Bears will travel up and take on Carroll College next week. That'll be the final game of the regular season, as the only game of the weekend as well, as they are traveling partners. And still trying to sort this out of what all's going on here, as it looks like Jamal Thomas and looks like Trey Thomas is going to go to the free throw line to shoot some free throws here, as the foul's going to go against Malachi Roberts. As Malachi is going to pick up a technical foul and a personal foul, so he's going to go to 3 fouls. And Jamal Thomas is going to pick up a foul. He'll go to 2 fouls. And Trey Thomas shoots the free throw. It is good, if you can follow all that. 2 intentional fouls, 1 on Jamal Thomas, 1 on Malachi Roberts, and a personal foul on Malachi Roberts. Trey Thomas makes 1 or 2. And Lewis and Clark on top, 73-71, 5:26. And Malachi Roberts takes it to the hole and puts it down with 2 hands. And the Bears tie this one up once again, 73-73. 5:11 to go. As Diouf goes underneath, it's going to be rebounded by Sion Lane. Lane comes back the other way. Lane goes to Malachi. Malachi pulls up 3-point line and drills it. Malachi Roberts hits his 5th 3-pointer of the night. As 76-73. Rocky on top by 3 on the Malachi Roberts 3-point shot. And we got a whistle, and a foul is going to go against Tyree Anderson, as that'll be the 4th foul on Tyree. And it'll be Emerson at the line to shoot 2 here. He is 1 of 2 from the line here tonight. 4:42 to go in the ball game. Emerson bounces that one in. It's 76-74. Rocky on top of LC. Bagby getting set to come back in. Be his first presence on the floor since he went out after a hard fall there earlier, as he will replace Nick Emerson. 76-75. Rocky on top by 1 with 4:40 to go in the ball game. Sion Lane will bring it down. He's guarded out there by Thomas. Goes to Tyree Anderson. Tyree has it. Takes the ball. Kicks out to Nebe. Nebe underneath. Back to Tyree. As Tyree nowhere to go. The ball's knocked loose. Sion Lane free throw line jumper off the front iron. No good. And Sion gets a hand on it. And he's going to knock it off. And Trey Thomas. It'll be Rocky basketball. 76-75. 4:17 to go here in the ball game. It'll be Tyree Anderson inbounding it to Malachi Roberts. And Malachi is going to be fouled. As it's going to be Bagby picking up his 2nd foul. And Malachi Roberts will go to the line. He'll be shooting 2 as that is 10 team fouls on LC. Rocky with 9. Malachi Roberts, 4 of 4 at the line tonight. That one is up and good. He is 5 of 5. Malachi with 26 points on the night. Going for his 27th here. Malachi, second one off back iron, no good. Rebound, Trey Thomas. Rocky on top, 77-75. Ball's up ahead to Bagby. Bagby's shot no good. Big rebound by Nebe. Nebe gets it to Sion Lane. 4 minutes to go in the ball game. Lane with the basketball. Penetrates, gets in the paint, kicks out to Stolt. Stoltz back to Anderson. Malachi with it out on top. Malachi looking for a hole, and Malachi is going to be fouled by Tesmer. Tesmer picks up his third foul, and Malachi Roberts goes back to the charity stripe, where he's 5 of 6 for the night. He'll be there for 2. Roberts' free throw is up and good. Malachi's second free throw is up and good as he goes 7 of 8 from the line. 79-75, Rocky on top by 4. Tesmer comes down, goes to Bagby. Bagby with it. Back out, shot's going to be in and out, no good by Kaufman. Malachi Roberts with the rebound. Anderson brings it down the left side, kicks it out to Sion Lane. 3:23 to go here in the ball game. Rocky, Sion Lane, top of the free or circle, no shot, and Diouf comes out of there with the big board. Hands it off to Trey Thomas. Thomas goes to Tresmer. Tresmer's going to pull up, shoot the three-pointer, no good. Rebound comes down to Sion Lane. Lane comes back the other way. This one's going to go out of bounds. We got a full timeout here. 2:58 to go, 79-75. Rocky on top. We'll be back in 1 minute.
There's that car dealer we talked to last year, remember?
Of course. The one that tried to include all those add-ons with our car quote?
Scotchguard, undercoating, and extended warranties. Lots of extras we didn't want or need.
Now they want to sell us tires? I don't think so.
I want tire experts. I want Tire-Rama. Straight talk from local guys who really understand what they're talking about.
Now here's something we can agree on.
Montanans have their own definition of what's important in life. Success takes discipline, perseverance. Dedication is more than just putting in your time. And trust is the foundation of long-standing relationships. In Montana, strength means something more. Stockman Bank was born from these principles. They've been the guiding source of our strength since day one. Stockman Bank, Montana banking, pure and simple.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. We got a burn barner going here towards the end. 79-75. Rocky led 20-5 to start this contest. LC came back. Their biggest lead was 14 points. Rocky back on top now, 79-75. 2:58 to go here in the ball game. It'll be LC basketball as Wiley comes back into the basketball game. Rocky's had trouble stopping him inside thus far tonight. Thomas will bring the ball up the floor. Rocky's gone to a zone probably since Wiley back into the basketball game. Bagby with the basketball. Tresmer three-pointer is good, or Kaufman, hits the three-pointer. That's his second three-pointer of the night. And 79-78, Rocky on top by 1. Sion Lane goes to Anderson. Anderson with the basketball. Anderson wants to penetrate. Nothing there. Now he does. Puts up the little floater off the glass. Nice job by Tyree Anderson. Malachi Roberts added him up. Has 28 points here in the ball game. 81-78. Shot underneath is going to be Bagby. And the ball's on the floor. And Sion Lane is going to run it down, go the other way. Hands off to Nebe underneath for 2 as Rob Nebe picks up 2 points. As we got an official's timeout on the floor as Whitey went down in the backcourt. 83-78 our score with 1:59 to go here in the ball game. Carroll on top of Tech, 59-58 with 6:14 to go in that ball game. We got a good one going here. LC, the number 2 team in the conference. Their basketball in the backcourt. LC coming in here with a 6-4 conference mark. Shot by Kaufman up, no good. And the ball is going to go out of bounds. It'll be Warriors basketball. Kaufman will inbound the basketball right here in front of us. Kaufman gets it into Thomas. Trey Thomas. Thomas with the basketball, guarded out there by Sion Lane. 1:40 to go. Thomas trying to get into the paint. Kicks out to Humphrey. Humphrey shot, no good. And Humphrey goes down. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Foul's going to go on Rob Neby. That's his second foul. As Humphrey will go to the line. He's 2 for 2 from the night. He'll be shooting 3. First one off the back iron, no good. Humphrey gets the ball for his second shot. That one's up and good. 83-79, 4-point Rocky lead, 1:39 to go in the ball game. Humphrey at the line. Tesmer will come into the game. As Humphrey makes that second or third free throw, He made 2 out of 3 on that trip. 83-80. One possession basketball game here with 1:36 to go on the clock. Sion Lane hands off to Tyree Anderson. Anderson and Roberts had great games. That's what you expect out of your seniors on big games. Malachi Roberts has it on the left side. Finds Neby on a little pick and roll, but it's cut off nicely by Diouf. Malachi Roberts penetrates, puts a shot up, no good. Rebound, Tesmer. Tesmer out to Thomas. Thomas finds Kaufman on the far side for 3. Short, no good. Rebound, Malachi Roberts. Roberts comes back the other way to Tyree Anderson off the glass. No good. And it's going to be Kaufman with the rebound. 55 seconds to go. Still a one-possession game. 83-80. Rocky on top. Tesmer with the basketball. Tesmer, Kaufman. They go inside. Diouf. Diouf has it. Spin move. Shot up. No good. Rebound comes down to Tyree Anderson. Anderson's going to be fouled by Diouf. As Diouf is going to pick up his 5 fouls on Diouf. He will be fouled out of the ball game. I got him down for 14 points on the contest tonight. 37.4 seconds to go. It's going to be Tyree Anderson at the line here to shoot 2. Tyree is 2 of 3 on tonight. More importantly, one field goal here one free throw here will send us into a 2-possession game. Wiley coming back into the ball game for the Warriors. Humphrey getting set to come in as well as Taylor Longo. Tyree Anderson shots up and good. Longo coming in for Joel Stoltz. And Tyree Anderson hitting his 18th point on the night. It's 85-80. And the shot comes back the other way. Taylor Longo with the big rebound, and Taylor's going to be fouled. As the foul is going to go against Kaufman, that'll be his 5th personal foul, and Taylor Longo will go to the line. He'll be shooting 2. Taylor is 1 for 2 from the line tonight. 29.9 seconds to go here in the ball game. It's been a wild battle here tonight. As I said, LC comes in here in the number 2 team in the conference with 6-4 mark. If Rocky can hang on here, to go 6-5, and Rocky will go to 6-6. Longo's free throw is going to be in and out, no good, as Taylor, a very good free throw shooter on the year, and Coach Drykosen wants a timeout. 29.9 seconds to go, 85-80, Rocky on top. Taylor Longo at the line. We'll be back in 1 minute.
As a driven business owner, you want to pursue your dream, not worry about administrative chores, employee benefits, and HR. With the Vitas Group, you don't have to. We'll provide the solutions you need. Everything from payroll and taxes to online marketing and IT. For each and every operational need, Avitas Group has an entire team of diverse, specialized professionals. Follow your dream. Leave the logistics to us.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And back at the Fortin Center in the campus of Rocky Mountain College, Taylor Longo at the line to shoot 1 here. He is a 74% free throw shooter on the year. 85-80, Rocky on top of LC. 29.9 seconds to go here. Both teams with 1 timeout left. Both teams in the double bonus as Taylor Longo makes the free throw. 86-80. Trey Thomas comes down the other way. Hands it off to Humphrey. Humphrey, a 3-point shooter. Kicks off there to Bagby. And they go underneath the Bagby, and he's going to be fouled. As Taylor Longo is going to pick up a foul underneath. That'll be his 3rd foul. 17 seconds to go on the clock. And that will send Bagby to the line to shoot 2. And Bagby, a 68% free throw shooter on this season, is up and good. His first trip to the charity stripe tonight. His 6th point of the ball game. Second free throw is up and good. 86-82. Taylor Longo runs down the basketball. He's going to be fouled from behind by Humphrey. 15.5 seconds to go as Humphrey's going to pick up his first foul of the night. And Taylor Longo goes back to the charity stripe to shoot 2 more. Taylor only 2 of 4 for the night. So according to percentages, he's due to make 2 here. That one's in and out, no good. Must be jinxing him. Longo lies up the second one. It is in and out, no good. Rebound comes down to Tesmer. Tesmer kicks off to Bagby. And the shot by Bagby, 3-pointer is up and good. We got a 1-point basketball game. As Bagby's going to hit the shot. 86-85 with 9.6 seconds to go. We'll take a 30-second timeout.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fun, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center. We got a wild one, folks. 86-85. Rocky on top. 9.6 seconds to go. Bagby just hit a big three-pointer. The senior out of Spokane, Washington. As I said about the Battling Bears, the senior stepping up big, and Tyree Anderson, Malachi Roberts in this ball game. As Brady Bagby steps up big there. The 6'3 senior out of Spokane, as I said, hit a big three-pointer to get his team back to within one, 86-85. It'll be Bear basketball in the backcourt. Looks like LC is going to pick everybody up full court, man-to-man here. They're going to double-team Malachi Roberts. And it's going to be Neby inbounded to Tyree Anderson for the dunk. As Tyree Anderson, but it is the hold everything as Anderson gets the 2 points on the dunk, but we come right back. Sion Lane is going to pick up his third personal foul, and it's going to send Tesmer to the charity stripe here to shoot 2 free throws as Tesmer, a 68% free throw shooter, and that one is up and good. 86-88. Zach Hinton into the ball game for Taylor Longo to rebound here on this free throw. Tesmer made the first one. Second one is up and good. We're back to a 1-point ball game. 6.6, 88-87. And it's Tyree Anderson fouled in the backcourt. He'll go down to shoot 2 free throws on the night. Tyree is 4 of 5 from the charity stripe. And on the season, Tyree shoots 70% from the charity stripe. 5.1 seconds to go. Taylor Longo coming back in for the Battling Bears as he'll replace probably Zach Hinton, going a little offense-defense here. Tyree Anderson at the line for 2. I think everybody can hear me in here as first one is up and good. 2 points lead for the Battling Bears as Tyree can make this a 3-point ball game here with 5.1 seconds to go. Tyree, couple bounces there, eyes the basket, and the senior puts it up and in, hits the bottom of the net. It's an 90 to 70. It'll be Warrior basketball, 90-87 our score. Full court press here by the Bears as Trey Thomas comes down, throws up the three-pointer. Rocky wins 90-87. Battling Bears come back from a deficit and stay alive here, and they win a big one here by the score of 90-87. We'll take a 2-minute timeout, come back and wrap this one up.
Plonk. It's a unique bar and restaurant in Bozeman. It was a big financial decision to find the right bank for our growing business. We decided on Opportunity Bank of Montana. They have great mobile banking, which is good, because we're always on the go. I already had a home mortgage with them with great interest rates. We met with Bert, our new banker, our friend, and now we have a second restaurant in Missoula. It was a great opportunity.
Upgrade. It means your day just got better. That's the idea behind First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. With every purchase, you earn points you can use to upgrade just about any aspect of your life. Even better, rewards come from your world, your neighbors, your favorite local businesses. It's the difference between dining out and dining out in style, your style. First Rewards World MasterCard from First Interstate Bank. Your style, your rewards.
Ford Focus on Child Hunger is an effort here in the region to make sure that our kids are getting enough to eat by providing more food to families in need. Just last year, we provided over 300,000 snacks and lunches in the Northwest. Every day, 1,000 kids around the Northwest are fed thanks to Ford Focus on Child Hunger. When kids have the nutritious food they need, they really can just be kids. The partnership between Ford Fund, local food shelters, and the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely amazing. That's really what it means to go further.
For signs big or small, from banners to illuminated, Sign Pro has been your leader in signs since 1990. Sure, you know we provide high-quality displays, magnets, decals, vehicle graphics, certified installers, and more. But have you heard about our new cutting-edge techniques at Sign Pro? UV flatbed technology produces full-color brilliance that no one in the region can match, printing directly to almost any sign surface. The results are faster, higher quality, and much more cost-effective.
Sign up with Sign Pro.
And welcome back to the Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College, as we just had a wild one here. Rocky jumped out on top here. They were ahead 20-5 in this ball game to start. LC came storming back, went on about a 25-26 run there, and then got down. LC led by as many as 14 points in that ball game, and a battle there at the end as Rocky comes out of there with a win, 90-87. Going through the scoring, first of all for LC, it was Diouf with 12 points. Wiley with 16 points. Trey Thomas with 11. Bagby with 10. Emerson with 5. Tesmer with 6. Humphrey with 13. Kaufman with 6. And Jamel Thomas with 8 points. They had 51 rebounds on the night, 11 offensive, 40 defensive rebounds. They turned the ball over 15 times in the contest. From the floor, they shot 40%. They were 30 of 75 from the floor. They were 33% from the three-point line and 78% from the charity stripe. For the Batman Bears of Rocky Mountain College, it was Rob Neby tonight with 4 points. Sion Lane with 13 points. Tyree Anderson gets a double-double tonight. He has 23 points and 11 rebounds. Malachi Roberts with 28 points. Taylor Longo with 4. Joel Stoltz with 3. Zach Hinton with 9 points. And Danny Little with 6 points. Also double-doubles on the night was Diouf had a double-double with 12 points, 11 rebounds, and Wiley with 16 points and 10 rebounds. So a great job there by those three players. Shooting for rebounds for Rocky, they had 49 boards on the night. They had 11 turnovers in the ball game. They shot 41% from the floor, 30% from the three-point line, and they shot 70% from the charity stripe. The Batman Bears at halftime, it was LC State 42-38 at halftime here, and Rocky comes back and hangs on at the end and gets a 90-87 win. We got one other final in the men's action in the Frontier Conference. It was Carroll on top of Tech 72-63. Our finals around the conference on the women's side, Tech gets their first win of the season at Carroll, 48-44. LC over Rocky here at the Fortin Center, 78-54. Westminster over Great Falls, 67-57. And Northern over Western, 66-33. And our finals once again here tonight in the women's game. It was LC on top, 78-54. And in the men's game tonight, Rocky hangs on for the win by the score of 90-87 as that tightens things up in the Frontier Conference. Want to thank all our listeners. Want to thank Andy and the camera crew. The guys do a great job for us doing that. This is Bob Ritterott. Kyle Riley will be back with you Saturday. This will be my last game of the regular season. Hopefully the Bears get into some playoffs so I can get a chance to do a playoff game here at home for the Battling Bears. For Bob Ritterott, it's been a great regular season. Hope to see you in the playoffs. Have a good evening.